But, oh yeah, we set ourselves to build a bunch of stuff because we'd probably want it today, like some extra roboports and stuff. So I past self-decided how I was going to be spending a lot of these red circuits. You can definitely label rail stations. You might be able to label locations otherwise. You can probably read your, like, XY coordinates or something, too. I imagine there's a lot of things, but you would also have to figure out how to, like, meaningfully connect that and make, like, a Winamp plugin for that or something. I don't know exactly what all that would entail, but it sounds very much like a thing that would be possible, but probably more effort than I'm particularly keen to make happen currently. Oh, you know what else I should do is some of these. Oh yeah, we're sitting on like 1,000 red circuits right now. Just chilling. Loads of red circuits. Let's see. We did extend the copper over here a little bit, yeah? Okay, that's good. But yeah, let's make, because we don't actually have... We've got, I think, stacks on all of these, right? All the filters out are stacks, but on the second bit of unload, should those... How much does it matter if those are stacks, too? Honestly, not that much. Like, we're still bringing in more ore than we can actually use. For the most part, well, iron's a little light, maybe, but... Coal's still just slam full over here, pretty much. So, I don't know. It's an interesting little depot. We're mining more than we can use, in any case. But then you also need the playlist to adjust if your stuff's being attacked, no-ho. And, like, if it's a lot of stuff's being destroyed, the music needs to pick up for that, too. Like, you gotta do all sorts of silly things to really make that, that sort of situation shine, right? I had another, like, right before the stream started, I had an idea to make another type of sushi train that will hopefully be maybe interesting and hopefully also work in addition to being interesting. So that's what we're aiming for. I guess I should do a quick overview. Like, I don't know, what did we do last time for people that didn't catch the last stream or the end of the last stream? Well, we've got solar now, so we mostly have power during the day, not as much during the, oh, that's right, we made a little garbage dump, so that we're still gonna have power during the night. Yeah, cool. So we're gonna have power during the day and the night, so that's fancy, right? No, we don't have any accumulators. No, don't be ridiculous. There's still no accumulators, but, the steam engine should work through the night now, so that's a plus, right? We don't really have much in the way of defenses, like, anywhere. Our kind of starting base has mostly just been abandoned, other than the fact that, see, what we just recently did, we added these two boxes. This was the sick tech that we just added, were these two boxes here, so that it doesn't clog the system, so that we can get enough coal through to make sure the boilers stay fed. That was our sick tank. Most of this stuff has pretty much just been abandoned. Sometimes it still, like, makes railroads for me and stuff, but that's about it. Here's, oh, we can't zoom in. I never placed the radar there. Let's do that now. We've got some lovely spaghetti railroads starting up now, too. Look at this. It's night and stuff is still powered. Amazing. The modern technology in action. But yeah, here's our lovely red circuit production. Wait, why are you stalled? What? Is this inserter waiting for more red circuits or something? Why doesn't it dump the 4 red circuits? It's not really gonna matter momentarily, probably, but... Like, why is this one stalled? Hey, Tricky! Oh, freaking... Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. But yeah, we've got a perfect ratio of coal, copper, and circuits coming in to make red circuits here, and oh man, we got like another 1,000. It's almost like we're kind of good at making red circuits. Oh yeah, place the radar. That was like the reason I drove up here right now. Place the radar. There we go. Now we can actually zoom in on this location from the map. We did it. Mission accomplished. Good eye. The ghost ones do not look that different, because I mean it still shows the arrows and everything. Which, I mean, I guess you still want the ghosts to show? I don't know, it's hard to indicate it well. Hey, Calandris. Well, the thing that will be ever persistent is that the ore spots are always mixed. So, like, this is an iron mine, but, oh, hey, look, there's a little copper. I'm sure there's some stone and coal in here. Yeah, there's some coal in here. There's definitely some, yeah, there's some stone coming out from here. So you got like a little bit of everything in every ore patch. Beyond that, we're also trying to mix up our belts and our trades and stuff a bit. But, like, we fully embraced this early on. You see our initial smelting line has iron, copper, and coal all together looping around. And we haven't really touched that in 8 hours because it's a hot mess and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. So the best part about that, Calandris, the best part about that is that I very specifically siphoned off stone. Like, stone's all going up here, off on its own little area there, and made sure it didn't mix into the main stuff. And then I made a mistake at some point, and there were bricks. There was, in fact, another mini brick incident. Bricks were just, like, mixed in with this iron and copper. Like, we've already got iron and copper mixed in this line, but we managed to get bricks mixed in there, too. And, yeah. But, okay. So, we need a train that's going to pick these up. Or, I mean, we could process blue science here, to be honest. This is a fine place. Already connected to some railroad, which is good. Good start. And there's sufficient room to do that. So just pipe down the red, bring in the other two, the engines and the miners. Bring out the blue science. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the same train that brings in the electric miners and the engines take out the blue science. It's not like a hardcore sushi, but we're like, I'm trying to find spots I can do sushi that I think I won't break everything again, because it was honestly, it just got miserable trying to deal with this. I came up with some good little jury rigs that fixed part of it for a time, and we still love the Glock clock, but then it just became miserable and not fun to deal with that mess. So I'm trying to make messes in ways that I think I can deal with. We'll keep experimenting here and there, yeah? So, I guess if the drop-off and pull-off is like the same spot, then I don't really need to necessarily be downstream or upstream. It's just So yeah, I guess we'll do something vaguely like that. Further back than that, probably. Thereabouts. Hey, Chrometrics! Okay, clear the railroad. I'm like, I don't necessarily care where that stops as long as it does clear the railroad. We did actually have a train caught on our car at one point. It kept trying to drive into the car and was slowly destroying it. So that was something. That's a B word. Balcony. Okay, so feel free to suggest a different location B word, but that works. So, give me some more boxes. I almost placed them right next to the thing again. Not quite. I mean, at least for now, this is all fine. Do we want to filter this at all? I mean, yeah. Same reason we filtered the plastic end circuits here to be on separate sides of the belts. Well, I mean, we could try. We could try. How would I do this? Oh god. My brain's already exploding. It's obviously way easier to be like, alright, well this is where miners go. This is where the other things go, the engines go. That would be the sane approach. Do we want to, is this one of the, like we're already doing something silly here anyway. Do we need to do two silly things? I'm not opposed to doing two silly things, necessarily. But, Probably never in Chrono, but it's possible. Anything is possible. Thereabouts. Thereabouts. Mind you, there's really no reason to have like 6 boxes to store science here. We kind of don't want that much science, to be honest. I'm gonna need you to stop blinking at me. It's rude. So this is where the finished blue science is gonna come back down, yeah? So I'm already seeing how this will break if we end up not having enough red circuits to make enough science. And it's still trying to hold other things, but that's fine. We'll probably just compartmentalize the train because there's going to be plenty of room to do so. And while it's fun to try not doing that, it would also be insane. Hey, Mr. Ukazi. Okay. Can I sushi this? Like I'm trying to picture making circuit setups that's gonna spit out an equal amount of both resources. I mean, this is an easier example, right? Because I don't have to do odd, like, it's 1-to-1. It's 1 mining ratio, 1 engine. So as long as everything else is perfect, then it's fine. Chrono. So would I still need to unload evenly? And maybe only do 2 of each? That's my thought here anyway, huh? I guess they might as well be further apart, just to give them more room in between if they need it for some reason. Alright. So I'll evenly unload that stuff. I need more steel to actually build the train itself. Playlist is thinking we've already got this figured out. It's great. Playlist is optimistic. Maybe it knows something I don't. Nice, Ukazu. I'm trying to do it again. Every time. Every time. Which side do they put it on if it's vertical? Oh, also these are backwards. But... It is the, yeah, it's the right. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Oh, this would be better to be like... like this, actually, for what I'm planning. Yeah, that's slightly better. How many pizza emotes, man? Oh, they've just got multiple pizza emotes. Sure, that makes sense. Hey, Miller Alert. I don't know. I'm not actually sure which way chat leads on doing this nonsense, but I did say I was going to try doing more Sushi Bell nonsense, so let's... I'll see if I can get this working how I want. So, like, obviously we've got two things... and, you know, belts have two sides. So, there's a really easy solution ready for us right here. We are strictly making this more complicated for no gain. That is currently what we are trying to do. So, I mean, theoretically, this should just work without any checks and balances here. But... hey, Jizzo, man. It's a good autobiography title. You can dig it. Because the train's gonna stop, and then this stuff's just gonna be unloaded approximately evenly. Because it's gonna have equal amounts of everything to begin with. And theoretically, the only reason this doesn't work is because we can't make sure we have equal amounts of plastic and circuits happening at the same time. What happened up here? Oh, we're out of oil. That happened sooner than I thought. Yep, just out of oil. Well, guess we'll prioritize the old oil Kraken once we get Blue Science going, then. Fair enough. That's a fair thing to point out, Sin Lincoln. That shouldn't matter. If you notice, we've got both sides are already mixed as it is. But we need these to work in sync. Like, these two only spit out together, these two only spit out together. So that means we want, like... how would the constant help me? How would any of this help me? I mean, I can make another clock. Just make it a really fast clock. Okay. Now, while there are both sorts of resources available, both are on. Well, there's enough of both sorts of resources available. Both are on. Okay, that's what we do. We don't need to compare. We could add, because I don't think we can actually do an and in the thing itself, right? Yeah, we only get one thing here, so we do actually need an arithmetic combinator. So, I mean, I'm just gonna build this. I assume this is what I want. Wait, this does not work how I thought. Thought I could combine multiple inputs. Oh, there's a... No? Ha. Okay. This doesn't seem like what I want, but let's throw one down to take a look at it. Yeah. Because that's not going to let me do two things. Hey, Hitter. I also don't think this is what I want. Just outputs a set amount. As expected. Oh! Okay, thank you, Tricky. I thought that could only be a numeric. And I'm like, man, what kind of low-level assembly stuff do I need to do here? I'm like, okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. Output as, blue. Obviously. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is still not what I want. I mean, it'll probably work, but this is still not what I want. This is closer to what I want. I mean, I could do times because then it would be not equal to 0. It has to have both. I wanted to have at least 2 of both, is what I wanted. Can't say I'm familiar, Eddie. Because I assume this outputs 0 if they're not, like, okay. Man, I haven't done... So if it's 1 and 1, then the output is 1. Any other circumstance, the output is 0. I assume. which is approximately acceptable. I mean, I could always make the inserters only spit out one at a time instead of two at a time, if I want to really control that. But on the other hand, they should never have that problem. And if they do, it would be only off by one. It could keep repeatedly getting off by one, and that might be a problem. Hey, Vasky. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard, Eddie. Oh yeah, use two deciders to check if it's greater than, less than. But this should work. I think this should work well enough that I'm probably fine trying it. Shouldn't I select? That seems good enough. Let's actually copy that over here. Okay. Apparently that's the, oh, that's supposed to be like an ampersand. Sure. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually pick up that last one there. There we go. I think I am happy enough to try that. So having several factories working on these is logical. Want at least like 8 or something. See, all of the, I guess it did do one thing, doing all this nonsense. We only need, no, never mind. We would have only needed one inserter on each side anyway. Didn't even save that. I was trying to find one, like, pointless thing it helped us with, and that didn't even exist either. Alright, never mind. How weight bearing is that pull? Not that bad, actually. Cool. Or maybe it is. That might have just depowered the oil over here. Probably did, didn't it? Yep, okay. Entirely weight bearing. Done here. Leave room for expanding and splitting and all of that niceness here. I got just enough of it to be horrified by it, Baylor. That's all I got. Just, BS nonsense puzzles as far as I'm concerned. And throw that little redundancy in there. That's plenty of science backed up there. Okay, and then we also want... Well, the weird thing, that's the other weird thing about doing the double train, is that we don't want to just shut this section off if it already has too many resources. But we can shut the inserters off and have the train leave if it's not doing anything. $500 backlog? 1,000 backlog? Vosky, I can't shut down the train station because I'm using the train for more than one thing. We're making some sushi train action here. But I do already have that tech set up like over here, for example. This one shuts off if it's got too much. That's how that doesn't break everything when we run out of oil, which we ran out of oil, so nice that I already had that set up properly. Alright, 750. I'm okay with that. Oh, this is the enabled condition. I've got it backwards, don't I? Less than... I mean, I guess it's not the same, but it doesn't matter really if it's off by a 1. The water train is probably fine, Eltris. I don't know that it has ever moved since it's been done its initial delivery, really. I guess, well, no, it went back, loaded up more, and then stopped after that. Okay. It hasn't moved since it's done its second delivery. It's still in the middle of its second delivery. I don't have enough to well, I mean, I could test it real quick. I guess I should, just to make sure it's, like, there's no reason this should break, but... Okay. Testing things is good. Okay. So that should work. We've got these just limited that way, which is also good. I mean, I could have limited those otherwise, but this is... It actually works fairly similarly. Inactivity with filled boxes versus not. Are we about ready to program the train? Well, the train still needs the other pickups, to be honest, but, you know. I mean, I think all of this looks right, anyway. Alright, making sure this isn't gonna overfill over here. Nah. It's like I gave an appropriate amount that it should be able to, like, solidly fill but not overfill. Cool. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. Where did my car go? There it is. Drifted over here. Oh, it could have actually stopped on the other track. I didn't even think about that. Like, I just want to make sure it doesn't stop on this track. It almost stopped on the other half. Hey, Zibby. Maybe some of that delicious steel. It's a good question, Corona. Make a couple more of those while I'm thinking about it. Oh, there you go. That's actually good. Good answer and stuff. More underground ones. We just need layers. Make it Door Fortress. Oh, mine, and he can, like, dig up, like, when you place over. That's what that's supposed to mean. I'm like, how does concrete mine paths? Like, what are you talking about? Okay, I understand now. I already knew that. It just, I never saw that bit of phrasing there, so I was confused. No, we still theoretically kind of use those? I don't know, maybe. That's right, Billy. Okay, let's get our outputs going. So there's those. Where are engines? Engines are up here. So just join those together. Nope. Where? I guess we're just going all the way down? That's where we built the train track. So I guess we're just going all the way down. That seems fine. Fine with us. Alright, we need some robots to give me some more underground belts. Yeah, that's true. With the different colors, you kind of can have multiple stacked underground belts. It's not quite the same, but it's not that far off either. Oh, they made one extra Roboport? Oh, no, no, no. They just got split. Okay. I was like, don't I have about 3 Roboports? I do. Let's Roomba up a little bit of this iron here. Yeah, sure. We'll do the drop-off in reverse, because that's just easier a lot of times. Which way is this train track going? This way, okay. That's what I thought. It's a lot more of a pull around than we need, but... Belts hold the planet's pants up. Seems accurate. Actually, let's make this smaller just because, like, there's no reason for it to be this big.
Cheese for everyone!
How's it going, man? Yeah, perfect. It is. It doesn't have a high. What else is it missing? Oh god, it's even missing laugh. I only updated it after the first batch of like new emotes, really. And then I like intentionally left Propeller Rat on there because I was kind of assuming it would still be dead by the time I wanted to update it again. Doesn't even have heart. We can't even call Captain Planet. The emote list doesn't have heart on it. Oh, speaking of, though, if anyone is a supporter of the channel on Twitch or Patreon and you haven't voted yet, There is totally an option to, why am I setting this up to direct load? To vote on your favorite emotes. So if you want some say in what may get killed in the stream's future or not, you should do that. Hey, Martin Luther. Like, we don't... doesn't necessarily need a huge amount. 300. It's not going super far. But... class... oh yeah. You hope to see Twitch Y die a sad death. I mean, it has problems as an emote because it's kind of hard to read what's happening visually, but I think a lot of people like it. I think that was doing pretty well. The poll. There were some surprises from the initial results that I looked at. Oh right, we can do this too, huh? Instead of manually blotting it out, it's not a car. We do have like a proper feature for it. The game doesn't really expect you to use cars, so when we had to, it was a little different. That's from Cave Story, Eltrius. Yeah, let's probably go with that. Do we only want 2 of those? That wouldn't really make a lot of sense, right? That's the wrong ratio. Yeah, why are we bringing in 1,000 if we can only take out 400? Mostly that just means we probably want to bring in less, because 400 is a lot coming out. So closer. I suppose I should make it still look neat, though. It'll probably be confusing looking at it later if it's not. Alright. I think that's fine. Only using half of the train. That's a good Glacier Wolf. But yeah, that's the doctor in kind of the main final fight, Eltrius. And so when we did a minimum health playthrough of Cave's story, I ended up making a mod for the final section to skip through the dialogue way faster, because there's no like cutscene skip, and we have 3 HP and the fights are hard, so we were doing them for hours and hours. And as a side effect of that that mod I made that skipped the cutscenes a little bit, like the cutscenes didn't play out properly, so one of them, the doctor there is kind of like supposed to be kind of like melting away sort of thing, but like instead like only like half of them melts away, and then they're still sitting there with that that pose like for a few seconds, like just like that. And that was part of what inspired that emote. Alright, train's set up. Do we need more input than this, or are we just gonna call this fine? It's not like a lot of reason there needs to be more, but it's also trivial to add more. Alright, we'll do standard. It's like, okay, we've got more inputs, but they're all limited. We want to be able to send like 2 to 3 loads. So that's 500,000. That's 3,000. Yeah, this is. Actually, that's probably already more than enough. 2,400. 2,400 is a lot. Oh, no. Excuse me, that's 1,200. No, 1,200 is perfect. Do we have power at all anywhere near here? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that can be a disconnect for sure, Chrono. Thanks for the host, Vinesley. Oh, I did this one too low. Nah, screw it, we're gonna redo it. Make it clean. Might have been easier to refill at the other place because we're theoretically going to add solid fuel refilling over there at some point anyway. But, you know. It's done now. No, we don't need that. That's fine. 'Cause that one does not need a box. Also, there's enough room, because the train's bigger than it looks. There we go. Going pretty well, Vinesley. Amazing is an everyday friend. There's really no need for that to be a double layer of coal, but you know, everything's always going to be a little too much, and we're mostly just fine with that. Alright, I don't even know how to spell this, and it's not even exactly an appropriate term, but, no, that's like way off. Like, I don't even think a spell check would actually figure out what I'm trying to say with that. Like, Messier, like, it's not a word you hear pronounced very much, but, what is the word? I could use, like, a normal word, also. That would also be acceptable, but... What's the room word that is at least vaguely similar to what I'm trying to type out there? Okay, I wasn't too far off then. Okay, I actually had the right letters, but the I was just 2 spaces to the left. Vizidan. Alright. Nice. Actually, that's a more fitting description of this place anyway. It's kind of where it begins, but not where it ends, you know. Okay, so it's got itself full and all of that. Do we finish this? Or, yeah, let's get the other science rolling too. Like, we have to redo green and red science since our old-timey base is a pile of hot garbage. So, I guess we'll find out if, you know, 1.9 factories for belts and inserters is enough for green science. Green science does build fast, for whatever that's worth. Where's our most convenient? I mean, this is a fairly convenient area for red science, except for the fact that, like, you know, we don't have nearly enough iron for anything we're doing ever. Certainly do some up here if we want, or even way up here, although I want to keep this area clear to build more iron smelting. This is kind of like a glorious blend of bus and spaghetti, I feel. There's lots of places we could stick some red signs. I mean, just right at the end is perfectly logical too, yeah? You got it, Croto. That's exactly what it is. Yep. And yeah, why don't we use this? Because like we've effectively got. I mean, do we want remerge? Yeah, why don't we remerge the Iron Lions down here as a thing? So then it's like, whichever side is healthy, this bottom part will be healthy again, in theory. I mean, we don't need like a huge amount for red signs, so I think we just shunt it off this direction. And then like, we can do green signs right here. Like, that's a little less room than I theoretically want, but it should be fine, because we're going to be fairly limited by our higher level sciences soon enough anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's more than enough room for however. Obviously, we can still do something up here to, like, there's room. We can add extra, like, inserter and belt producers if we want. That won't be too hard. Even if it's a little spaghetti or whatever, because I forgot to properly plan around green science. I'm like, yeah, we want belts and inserters together. Perfect. We've only got one factory making them. Oh. Well, let's shoehorn another one, and that might be enough. Alright, good talk. Alright, we did it. Why are you not working, by the way? Because you don't actually have an iron input? Oh, well, that's because we don't have enough iron. Okay. Because everything's going towards the blue science right now. That's fine-ish. Alright, we'll leave room. We like leaving room for stuff. 6. I mean, that's already way more than enough compared to how much blue we've got going on. But we've got room for it and there's not really much downside, so do it up. I think we want the outputs in that direction. And we got barely enough room. We can do a loop around on the other side and have the train stop on this side. All right. You can have all of these, by the way. I don't want them. This side is not all, like, perfectly proportioned like some of the stuff we're doing is, so... Oh, do we use the same belt? Yeah, we do. Red's faster. So it's either close to the correct ratio or exact. I'm not gonna bother figuring out which, even though it's a simple bit of math. I don't care. Wait, that's, never mind. The output's the same. That's the inputs, which do we blend? I guess that means we blend the inputs, which is fine. We can do that. Not that the ratio matters, like, at all, but... Which mostly means just throw a 6 out there so that it is, like, what's better, symmetry or ratio, you know? Little pros and cons there, huh? It makes your heart jump in joy, and then I immediately undo it. There we go. Nice and clean. Martin. Hey, Zach. Well, you weren't here like half an hour ago, right, Zach? We just actively set up some spaghetti that literally has no advantage. It just makes things more complicated for no value. And, hopefully it'll work. Oh, I need to do the thing first. It's not quite just iron and copper. It's basically just iron and copper, which is why I was thinking in that terms, because it's very easy to convert to gears first, but you still need to do it. I mean, that's fine. We can still do it this way. Whatever. Takes 6 seconds. Alright. Out of my way, radar. Out of my way, power pull. Why is that not evenly? Oh. There we go. Thought that was there. That's why I was confused. Okay. That's not close enough. What am I talking about? That doesn't work. I do still have to change something. These are log arms, not super long, ultra extendo arms. Alright, which of like 100,000 simple answers do we want to pursue here? How's it going, Church? Thanks for those. I mean, I kind of want to just run with this. There's a few ways I could kind of run with this. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh my god! I like saw him coming and I wasn't even registering what was happening. That's a lot of them, too. Okay, okay. I think this is really the first time they've exactly attacked where I'm at, rather than me going and fixing something. I basically like see something running up and I'm like, I just assumed it was bots, right? Like, even though bots would definitely be coming from the top, not the bottom. Like, okay, something's moving on screen, it must be bots. I take a look over at chat and I'm like, oh god, and it like hits me. So clearly the natives are still no problem and we should continue ignoring them. Okay, you also processed it at bots. Okay, yes, I wasn't the only one. Wait, no, yeah, so... Is there room to magically make this not completely nonsense? No? Maybe. Yes. Okay, yeah, alright. We're gonna do that solution again. Brilliant. Okay, I got this. Alright. Clearly, rather than like building another belt or something, normally... Oh, these need to be like spaced to make that work though, doesn't it? This works for the first one, but then not for the later ones? Oh, no, we only need to do it every other one. Yeah, because the gears are only going to be every other one. But we need 2 outputs. No, we need room for 2 long arm inserters, not just 1. Okay, we might have to do something less stupid. Perhaps, Chrono. The only one of those that's, like, terribly important to me is long reach. Like, I would say everything else is not that important. Better, like, the lights mod is really good for streaming, because I just want people to always be able to see everything, rather than, like, half of the time, half of it being too dark to really make out cleanly. And I guess squeak through is my second most important, so that I can actually like fit through everything like this comfortably, rather than having to walk around stuff that's big and bulky. Everything else is really minor, but nice. I was gonna do some shenanigans, Martin. It's not gonna quite work. Wait. Wait, no, this might still work. I think I might still be able to do... I just add shenanigans on top of the shenanigans. No, I'm trying to make it... No. I was thinking that would work, but... No. Alright, let's go with like a sane solution, I guess. Probably. Does that mean we just put gears on this, or do we, Well... Do inserters grab things they want? Okay, this is a test. I don't even know if this works. This isn't grabbing anything, though. Oh, no. Okay. It already grabbed the copper. I just didn't see it. Alright, looks like the answer is no. If they're hovering over a belt, they can't just hand off to another inserter. Look, it would have been funny, okay? Hey, 2-point perspective. Alright, which, like, we want... These take half a second, 2 iron plates. Yeah. So we only need 1 output here. Approximately. We could do 2 if we want to be fancy. Alright. Uh-oh. Let's see. I mean, do we do 2? I mean, that's expandable and whatever. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 2. And we'll just do it this way. Fine. Fine. These tracks are going up, yeah. Like, I know this, but I still think it's good to make sure, because eventually I'll know something, quote-unquote, that is not actually the facts of the matter. And, that's where sadness ensues, really. Where did I take this stupid radar from? Right here? Probably. There you go. I know, right, Platspec? It's not even like the best efficient answer necessarily. It's a fine efficient answer though. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, that's good enough. That's the basic science plaza. Should probably have robots like refill me on boxes at some point, but not quite as pressing as it was. Are we gonna do? Yeah, we'll do this again for our bellless playthrough, but would still be helpful. Although, well, then there need to be filters, but that's fine. Because we want to keep the proportions the same if we're doing it the way we're doing it. Like, it's not the end of the world if they're not, but It might be, actually. It might be the actual end of days. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, they're dead. Turrets did their job, everything's fine, and we've got nothing to worry about. Wait, I can't... What? Oh. Something was added to my inventory. Okay. I need to get up to my robot so they can get rid of some of my garbage, but they're gonna just give me stuff instead. Alright, well, I'm just gonna drop some beakers of science on the ground. Like the garbage they are. Oh, this is already full of coal, so I can't even drop off coal over here. Alright, well, let's put a box... We've already got boxes of junk. Okay, here, have this plastic that just is an abomination and will never be used because it doesn't fit the ratios when we needed it to. And, oh, deploy these 2 logistic spots that we had around for that purpose. And this is some more garbage. And some garbage. And I could have put the train down, too. That would have been good. Alright, that's sufficient for now. Why would we even need that much, though? So we're already capping the blue at 400. Rug? I'm just like kind of arbitrarily being like, well, how about 600, though? Let's see. Oh, we've got some coal from this mine. That'll eventually run out. But, oh yeah, we can divert it from right here. We've already got a thing set up for refueling a different train. There we go. Magic. Hey, Garrison. Assuming that there's, you know, enough of this stuff going out that coal makes it through here. Some amount. Some relevant amount actually does. Oh, so we need to do this, and that, I think. I think that's about where we want that to be. See, this makes so much more sense to just combine the other blue science trade. Like, we were just doing that to make things more complicated for basically no value. Again. But, that's fine. This train could potentially pick up, like, purple science later, right? Like, that's a distinct possibility. That could be added to this one with no problem. The blue science is just a rebel. It's gonna go do its own thing. Alright. I don't know, I crashed my car up here somewhere, right? Probably. I don't see. Oh, there it is. I threaded the needle again. How do I keep doing that? Science at the old home is now strictly forbidden. What do we want? So that's 16's a pretty good starting spot. 25. There's still a check telling it to make red science. Yes, I made like 6 red science labs down here. I mean, I know the ratio, or like the amounts I wanted approximately. Wait, where? My car's all the way up here. It's off screen. Right? Is that what I'm seeing? Holy moly, that's got some drift on it. That is impressive. It's all the way up there. It's all the way up there. Oh yeah, give me some more railroad. Down a little bit. There we go. Yep. Yep. It's good stuff to have on hand, especially while I'm actively about to be building more railroad, you know? I built all these modules. I should use some of those. Let's see. Red circuit's not that exciting for productivity, right? Well, I mean, we've got 16 productivity modules, and we're about to build 16 labs, so I guess we know where those are going. Where is the location of our... Oh, okay, well... Maybe 5 things are being destroyed. Okay, well, can I make it back through? Okay, well, hopefully that power pole wasn't important. There's no robots to fix it over here. I didn't see anything flashing. Lots of stuff is destroyed. Do we have enough ammo for this, by the way? Oh, good. Bots might be able to fix that power pole. Otherwise, just don't hit it again. It'll be fine. Bots are trying to do something. Alright, could be worse. Let's go ahead and extend our robo network here, yeah? That's just a false alarm. Is it better to do these slightly closer together so robots can... Or, no, they'll still go diagonally anyway, won't they? Like, it doesn't really matter if they're closer together? Does anyone know for sure on that? Anyway, where do we want our glorious laboratory? Tear down, like, this forest, like, the central location's okay. And is already next to some lovely train spaghetti. Did I finish signaling this, by the way? I did not. I did. In fact, I did. Very good. Let's see. Oh, we might want 2 turrets to cover this place. Alright, 2 turrets. I'm sure that'll be enough. Forever. Also, they're gonna destroy that roboport, aren't they? Also, they're already attacking again. So how about automating that military technology, huh? What do we, need to do that, Ski? Oh yeah, this pollution cloud is, getting bigger. The way it keeps, like, phasing in and out here makes it look like we're actively, like, smacking them in the face with pollution right now. Which, I mean, we kind of are. It's not exactly wrong as such. Still don't have a stone mine anywhere. Look, I need the science working, so let's make that happen. That's still priority number 1 here. We still got another roboport on us, right? Yeah. Do we have any builder robots? We do not. So let me steal some of those from somewhere. Yeah. Give me several of those. Okay. You can reduce pollution. You can pollute small amounts if you build in that direction. Using lots of solar instead of coal burning, and using efficiency modules so things pollute less and stuff like that. But you can't. Everything's gonna take some amount of pollution, because like you still need to pollute to be able to build the solar panels in the first place, you know. For example, this is kind of the only location that's not either filled with trees or like right next to biters. Although that location is kind of filled with trees, but we can clean up the trees. All right, let's do that. Do we have a car down here still? I don't know where that went in the panic. It's indicated on the map somewhere. Oh, something needs to be fixed that can't be. Something right next to me. This. Oh, passive provider chests. So we just like lost a box full of assembly 2 machines. Goodbye 100 assembly 2 machines. You know, it's not that bad. It's only like 500. 5,000 iron, excuse me. 5,000 iron. Not nearly as bad as the Beltless playthrough when we had boxes full of like 10,000 iron ore just destroyed by biters. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick up a car. I was looking at the map for something else. It's up here. It's up here. Because we drove it, we spun it around, and it crashed over here. Whee! Alright. So we're thinking up here. This is a hellhole full of trees and sadness. mean, get to work? Yeah. I'm gonna need more robots. There's the box. Let me steal a few more robots from down yonder. Still want like a couple behind, I guess. Alright, well, we've got to wait for them to prepare the science. Well, we can start building the railroads for it, though, yeah? We don't actually, like, need this whole area, per se, so I should probably tell them to focus on a smaller section of it, but, you know. All the trees should die horrible deaths anyway. So, in for a penny and all of that, I suppose. Given the way this is structured, it's kind of weird. I guess we kind of want to, like, drop off here, then have the train just exit over here or something? So maybe we don't want a whole how do you do? There we go, we've started it. Let's see. Alright, can we unprioritize this? Yeah, let's unprioritize that. Work on that a little bit later. For now, deal with this garbage more, huh? It'll still take a while, but okay. What's next? I mean, we can figure out what we actually want to research next too, I suppose. Although that stops the bots while we're looking at the technology, doesn't it? Obviously, getting electric furnaces is pretty sweet. You know what we could do? Can we handcraft like 50 military tech? Well, I can do one. That's like 50, right? God, that costs a lot of iron. How much iron can we scavenge from... Well, we got boxes of it, yeah? We got boxes of it. We don't have anything that, like, happens to have all of this. It kind of actually does. All of this is on a single belt. So we do actually have all of this together. Alright, start making some turrets for us here, friend. The resources are all right there, so we'll do this for right now. Sure. And then we need like grenades, which are just made out of coal, and iron. We don't have processed iron next to coal anywhere convenient up here, right? In this Garbageville. We do at the steel place, except that there's not any coal left because it's all turned to steel and no more coal's coming in. Oh, this is just temporary to, you know, maybe get a little military technology going. to help deal with biter garbage. Like, this would be kind of fun, but we'd at least need piercing rounds automated for that to be any good. So in the short term, our best bet is probably just flamethrowers. Oh, we do need to pipe steel over to case them, though. Like, what's our best single improvement for taking out biter nests? Poison capsules? The answer might be poison capsules. Hey, get true. So, I mean, laser turrets, flamethrowers, poison capsules. Tank requires at least 2 things, right? What is, Oh yes, we need poison capsules before we can get tank anyway. Oh, poison doesn't damage the spawners, really? Interesting. Well, that's too bad. Tank's kind of boring, but it is certainly extremely effective. Historically, I've always ended up blueprinting like flamethrower turret walls and stuff, so I'm kind of leaning away from doing that again. I mean, we could try a stupid combat shoddy and be disappointed with it yet again, like we always are every time. Oh god, cluster grenades are freaking yellow tech. I should hope they're effective. Yellow tech military up here. No thank you. That's basically, we'll just assume that's never happening. We could build into rockets. Never really did try landmines. I assume they're kind of terrible, but might be amusing. I mean, I guess robots can drop down landmines again easily enough if you have them being automated in production. So for more proper defenses, we'll probably look at lasers, because they're a lot more vulnerable to fail than flamethrowers are. Like, once we've got our light oil set up, flamethrower turrets are just amazing forever, or mostly. Lasers, if we run out of power, then we run out of defenses. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's looking like poison capsules. I mean, it gives us the combat shoddy, which is at least supposed to be good against spawners. So maybe if we're using combat shoddy and poison capsules, it's at least a kind of reasonable thing. If I'm getting the combat shoddy, we do want these upgrades, but we'd have to have working labs to do that, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we now? third piece is, oh yeah, piercing rounds. Make those out of iron plates. That wouldn't really save a huge amount of time. To automate right now. Oh, the copper stopped. Alright, well, good try, good try. There it is, more copper. Not enough. That's not gonna be very effective. Not gonna be very effective, is it? I mean, we could add more. We could just bam, throw it out of this. That'll get things moving again. To make these? No, this is terrible. Why are you making these? No one wants these anymore. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, well, we've got boxes on the end for both copper and iron, so... And we tore up the red science makers? Okay, good. So this will sort of flow a little bit. To make some turrets in the meantime. How's a robot clearing going? It's going. There's still a lot of flashing on the map there. What was this for? Oh yeah, the red science thing. That was... We should maybe book it, I suppose. Automated boat with some robots to go with it. Excuse me? What else could I try here? How do I add it to the blueprint book? Oh, you drag it over here? There was no like indicator for that at all. And I've even done that before, but yeah, like there's no indicator for that whatsoever. Was this one? Green circuit? I mean, sure. That's probably one of the things they're gonna try to fix before proper release, yeah? Oh, you don't need to make those. We've got piercing ammo. Let's just go into that slot instead. There we go. There we go. That's an actual amount of gun turrets being made now, sort of. Yeah, that wasn't an important power pole we slammed into on our rush downtown anyway. It's all fun. Oh, the robots are done. Science ho! All science is dropped off at the same place? Or is different science dropped off at different places? Blue science is currently the rebel. I think all of the other science will be on the same train, and then blue science is on a different train for basically no good reason. Blue science is most conveniently dropped off, like, here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well drop them off at separate places. It's harder and more complicated to drop off at the same place, but it's also slower on the train system on top of being sillier. So we'll probably just drop it off over yonder. Oh, I didn't build a train stop, so it's not going to show me the indicators yet. The train stop will be here soon. Got this queued science. Let's see. Can you stop and then immediately go back into this line? Because that's actually where you want to go, right? Yeah. We could probably arrange that. Maybe-ish. Could change how it works a little bit. Could do this. We'd like it to actually land nicely before, but how much further back does that need to be? I mean, we could go further up, and that might work, right? That's not actually enough to be flat, though, is it? Maybe? Oh, that's the only I can't put a... Alright, never mind. I can't even put a train station over here. I'm not sure. I mean, well, we got plenty of room for Science Town here. Yeah, we still got plenty of room for Science Town, so whatever. I'll do what I must because I can. Perfect. Not perfect, no! Garbage! That's actually not good enough, is it? Even if I do it that way, I need to do it one up on that. Do it that way. Do it that way. Is it close enough to build that? Then build it. Do it. Hey, crazy. If you hold down shift, it'll start doing the ghost planning for the rails strategy. Gas Powered EP is an album by Kubi, Kizonic. Or yeah, R to rotate was also part of that equation. Also, this is way longer than it needs to be. Did I read that I needed both of those squares? Because I didn't. But, like, I probably needed about that much to turn it around anyway. Let's see. It's right here. Yeah, no, that's just where that goes, even if I'm trying to go from back there. But I could do like this instead. That's not any better. It's probably slightly worse, if anything. And everything else is the same, so... Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Downtime. That's downtown Scienceville. Okay, yeah, we don't need more trains. The train's already built. You want to queue up priorities here. This might be better lower. Yeah, that'll be better lower. Also, it doesn't matter, though. It's just a couple more belts. So, whatever. Yeah, so whatever. Obviously, Uptown Scienceville. It's a little bit of a worse neighborhood, but kinda don't need a whole lot there. Because this is only blue science. So that's how that works for no good reason. I mean, I guess unless you count because we wanted to mix things to make it more complicated a good reason. It is a reason. I don't know that most people would call it a good reason, but it is in fact a reason. Oh, I guess that means there's 7 sciences, though. If we ever want to go for space science, we'll have a spot on the science train for it. It's like I kind of want to leave stuff off that doesn't do anything right now. Yeah. Because right now there's only 2 that do anything. Those should probably be stack filters. So let's do that. I guess over here these 2 can just be stack inserters, and that's fine too. I mean, murder forestation is always the correct call. Actually, here, let's symmetry this up a little bit, because we've got science coming in from both ways. Wait, if... Does that break things? I seem to vaguely remember that breaking things. Like, here. Oh, there's no power to any of this, right? But yeah, I think this breaks things. Like, if I, Oh, I'm not actually researching something, so it's not transferring? Is that the case? What if I just start researching this? I have to... No, it doesn't break anything. It like, gets wonky a little bit at first, but it doesn't take it... Okay. We just saw them both move, a beaker. So, like, it's, like, slightly wasteful. Oh, no, there it goes. That's what I was talking about. Okay. So, yes. The answer is yes. It does, in fact, break things. Hey, slow zigging. I mean, it's amusing, Technically, we are still researching. And in the meantime, yep, that's that. Okay, I guess we gotta deal with that. Do me proud and tear up some more trees while I'm gone. Where'd I smash my car? Like, it was right here. There it is. Okay. How far away? Like, if this is just connected by green, well, I mean, we can just do this. We can just do this. As soon as I'm not stuck on a belt. That's another false... I'm still amazed they've never fixed that false alarm thing. I almost feel like moving the railroad so I could keep this clean, but... Alright, we'll put that there. We'll let the robots fix that, probably. Not that there's very many left, because I stole all of them to do deforestation, but, you know. We've got turrets and ammo on us, so let's at least drop one more token defense. It'll probably hold off, like, one wave. And that's helpful. There goes all my military science. Alright. No need to filter insert it. Everything starts from downtown Scienceville. I'm gonna move that to the side just because it like blocks the fact that there's a gap there. Oh, we can actually put that into... Flamethrowers is slightly more immediate. How much is flamethrowers better than just a... Well, I mean, the other one's the combat shotty, which is kind of stupid, but... We could give it another try and then be disappointed by it again. Alright, sounds like a plan. Give the other combat shotty a try and be disappointed by it once more. Let's at least get the tech so that I'm not blatantly disappointed. We need to at least give it a chance there, right? Well, there's plenty of ways to spaghetti things up. We're not like... We're happy to run with spaghetti. We don't necessarily need to force it. Like, spaghetti happens on its own. We don't really need to force it to happen. Alright, we're, like, ready, though, with science, right? This place is named... Oh, this isn't actually the balcony. This is, this is the ballroom. It's the Blue Science Ballroom. This would be the Blue Science balcony. Or the attic. Oh, well, that's Uptown Scienceville. I'm fine with that. Ballroom's alliterative anyway, and fits more accurately. Because it's important those things are accurate. Alright, let's, Oh, I need to put... yeah, I'm gonna do this now, because I'm gonna forget for, like, another 2 hours if I don't do it now. Gonna throw these production modules in, over here. Oh, we can fit 2 in each, can't we? I need more production modules. I guess these should be in the back first, because that's where the science propagates to, but it'll all be film. Okay. Alright. Well, we don't have enough to do any of that before we start caring about other things, so what do we care about? We care about many things. The world is our oyster. "35% robot speed." Personal robot. I'm not quite ready to actually care about personal robot parts, so let's probably start with like that. Just destroyed that power pole. Pretty reckless driver, it would seem. It's okay, the robots will fix it. Alright, so... does it count as inventory full when it's full like this? Probably. I guess we'll find out. And we're gonna need to like circuit something to not overflow the labs, probably. Or I mean, I could always just add an inactivity check. Like, it's kind of whatever. All right, so downtown science. Or inactivity for like 2 seconds is plenty. Godspeed basic science train. Okay. It's about to go up here, but we need to go down here. This is definitely the one we should have done first, but that's okay. Alright, so we start at the Mezziane till inventory full. Then we go to the Blue Science Ballroom. That gets complicated. Until... Oh, also inventory full doesn't work here. Everything's complicated about this, but that's okay. That was kind of the idea. Also, we don't have the multiple sciences like separated in any meaningful way right now, like we were supposed to. I think, oh, they can't unload. It's just gonna come back because it can't unload. There's filter inserters that aren't defined. All right, well, you know, we'll We'll get there. We'll get there. This one's still more complicated. Because we've got to do some circuit conditions on all of these cases, yeah? So, before we tackle that, it is time for a break. Let's do the break thing. And refill our beverage, take a moment to stretch, all of that jazz. But thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty. We are back. Let's do some of those lovely wrist stretches to keep myself alive and all of that. 18 is a good number. Thank you, Cadley, for all the stream support, Iron Furnace. Alright, so what can we actually do with this exactly? Just connected to something really quick. So we can read the train contents. Okay, this is actually perfect. We want to do that. Or do we just need this? So we got, I mean, we can even do multiple circuit conditions. Yeah, just wait until it's full, but actually tell it it's full, because it doesn't know how to know that it's full. So that works. I think it was 800. We'll double check. Or did we just make... I think we just made it 400, didn't we? Alright, let's look. Okay, it's 400. Greetings, 0003. Hey there, Spherical. We've got our laboratory set up. We are just finishing the touches on getting science actually to the labs here. Does it matter where this is connected to? I guess it really doesn't at all. So yeah, it's just sending the contents of the train to itself. But connecting it over here confuses that potentially, right? So let's, because that would count that amount too, probably. So just connect that right there, right? I think that works. It still needs to be connected to something for it to count as a circuit, I think, but we're reading the contents of the train, sending it to the train, and then telling it to leave when this is good. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out in just a minute. Alright, then we're going to the Blue Science Ballroom. And that's gonna be more complicated, but okay, that part works. We'll figure that out when we get there. Okay, right, we did this. And this is also a thing, apparently. Where is there a train that is on this? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, we never signaled that. That is now relevant. Let's go signal that properly. It wasn't relevant for a very long time. Man, no. Oh, that's right. That's right. The train that is out of fuel, no less. Oh, glorious, glorious. Okay. We don't really have a good way to refuel you currently, but, you know, we'll probably figure that out someday. We set up the implied infrastructure for how to refill you ages ago. Oh, I should tell this to be automatic so it actually stops in the right place. These are set up to be filtered. All of that should be working. It's just the cue to leave the station. So. Okay. Indeed, crazy. And the best thing is, like, we actually needed that oil, kinda. Like, I built an extra tank, so it's like I'd have room to bring in more oil. We've been out of petroleum gas for a while now. I don't know that we have enough room for the heavy oil, but... Okay, look at this. Is this right? There's, like, a little offset here and here. Here. But, yeah, you were asking about the insanity... So, we've got two inputs, right? And obviously the correct choice is just to run one on each side of the belt. That is obviously the correct choice. But instead, we use some combinators so that they go out in equal proportions. And, yeah. So we're double filling both sides of the belts with mixed. So we're doing hopefully perfect sushi. I'm a little uncomfortable with the unevenness I'm seeing here. And furthermore, this train, for some reason, this train is delivering the pieces of blue science, like 2 out of 3 pieces of blue science, and then picking up completed blue science in the same place. Apparently, this is wrong. Yeah, this is just going the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So we do the same thing as we just did the last time, right? It probably only needs to leave if blue science is full. Like, it doesn't really need to come back here unless blue science is golden. Do we want to seed it just a little bit then? I think we do, because then that if there's like half done blue science in like a couple of factories, then it doesn't refuse to leave. So having like a little extra, it's just going to be stored in the boxes anyway, right? Also, this should like loop out and then come back. In fact, yeah, we should just tell it to leave, but we'll set this right. Hey, Whiskey Tango. Oh, right. We also need to, I mean, that's because oil's out, but, there we go. We'll do that. Alright. So, let's get it to 50 so it can actually finish the tech, right? This only costs 50? Yeah, perfect. So we'll get it to 50, manually move it out for now, and then more blue science will be building up in the meantime, which is kind of the goal. So we'll be kind of plus 150 blue science, which is good, essentially. Alright, cheers. Thanks for stopping by, WTF. Alright, then we're going to Uptown Scienceville, and that's just until inventory is empty, and we are good to go. Yeah, let's go. Go to Uptown Scienceville. Oh, well, go there first, but... Might need to actually power it, too. That's probably a good plan. Allegedly. It happened again! It happened again. I'm like, huh, what is this song? This is, it's literally Factorio music. Okay, and that's just gonna be until empty inventory. Alright, and the spaghetti route to get back is not ridiculous. It's kind of normal. It's mostly what you're gonna have to take to get back here anyway. Certainly have a lot more engines than, oh, we got a bunch of these on this side at least, so we do have enough that it's gonna fill. I think. Make that one specifically as stack inserter. So we'll probably have to, well, it's probably curtailed by iron or something. Blocking the production there otherwise. Oh right, no, this had to go all the way around. This is some spaghetti we should fix. Cause this is silly. And doubly silly so because we have to wait for that there. You know, just lots of silliness here. It works, which is the most important thing, ultimately. But I like that this goes on both sides, so that's fun. That's fun. Okay. So we just go when we're full, right? Mostly don't see any problem with that. Okay. Oh, we set it to 200 or 400? We set it to 400. 400's a lot. But that's what everything else is set up for. We need more labs if we're going to be able to support that. I don't think we want to support that. That is entirely too long for this to wait. So I guess we have room for 400, but we're actually going to make this 200. For everything. Excuse me. Then it's very important that we do greater than or equal to now. Yeah. Okay. Probably won't be able to upkeep this, but at least not until we find more oil and more consistent iron and everything. But you know, it'll be available. Ooh, I don't like that filled one side more than the other. Well, they're probably pulling more from one side than the other. Oh, there's a pile of engines at the end. It doesn't work. Why are these not, Yeah, these have gone out and completely inconsistent. Why is this not worked? This is interesting. So our little pointless sushi experiment has at least initially failed. But why? It at least comes close to working. Is the fact we're merging with this causing... Well, that shouldn't cause it to break, should it? Maybe it should. I thought this prioritized each side evenly, because we don't have a priority. Interesting. So the logic's set up that it's checking both of these boxes, and the inserters only work if it's... I think the merge... Well... Would the merging matter here? It doesn't seem like it should, but maybe the fact it's merging is a little weird. It only deploys if there's both things available to deploy. Otherwise, they're off. So theoretically, they should only turn on when there's both available. So, I mean, there's a double confusion here, right? First of all, they should be on because both are available. Does "and" not work like I thought it did? Oh! Hey, Mr. Tony Johns! Yeah, I think Tricky said that like 2 hours ago or something, that it was bitwise, and I didn't think about what that meant. Okay, so "and", the problem is that we used "and" doesn't do what we wanted it to do. Although, that actually still doesn't explain why they're so uneven, though, does it? Oh, because the unloading is Why is the unloading uneven, though? The unloading should be the same. Because these are always either both on or both off. Like, there's no difference there. So I think we've got two problems. And again, to be clear, for those that weren't here when we decided to do... Oh, why haven't you left the station, friend? Oh, it's still set to manual. That's why. Okay. Okay. That makes me feel better. Yeah, Tony Johns. I, probably play, what, 1 to 2 AAA games a year? Usually older ones to, catch up on some stuff that I've never played. Like, we tried BioShock recently, but, otherwise it's almost all, indie stuff. Alright, so... Anyway, we've got two problems with this right here. Now, the train station signal, it's just connected to this power pole. It doesn't matter where it's connected. That's my list of stuff I haven't played, Tony Johns, that I have intention to hopefully play at some point. Oh, signals. Yeah, you're right. This place is not signal. Absolutely the case. Let's see. You still got a bunch of robots, probably? Yeah, you do. Perfect. And there's even boxes for you from last time we cleared some trees here. Alright. want to clear more of this so we can have a loop of railroad spaghetti over here. And if you want to catch up on any playthroughs we've done in the past, you've got, well, I guess 2 options. For kind of the edited down content, mostly just voice-acted playthroughs of some of our better, more interesting games like Undertale, One Shot, Doki Doki Literature Club. Those are edited down and nicely made for YouTube. Otherwise, we've got a VOD search here. You can always search for past runs of previous Factorio plays, The Witness, Celeste we've been doing recently, any number of things along those lines. Alright. Anyway, we've got 2 problems. I want to distract myself from the problems, to be honest. I do. Because now I'm pondering I should go get those other construction bots. I'm gonna forget about them. But, okay. So one, why are these uneven? Does anyone know why these are uneven? If we've got an equal number of inserters pulling from a train that has an equal amount of both resources, why do we end up with hundreds more on that side than this side? I guess the answer is that it got backed up, and this, despite my assumption would be that this would all load exactly evenly. Oh, the bitwise might have broke it too, though, because that makes the timing not consistent. It's effectively like a random timer on the bitwise, almost at that point. I don't have a flamethrower, Crazy. And it's also significantly less effective than robots. Burning down a forest leaves a bunch of tree trunks just chilling there, burnt out but still blocking your path. Hey, Pugglesot. So do we only have 1 problem, or do people think we have 2 problems? That is another problem. If you look at the input signal at the bottom right, compared to this, like, that should not be... They should end in the same amount. It should be like 156, or, like, because that would be what, 140 off? What's this one? This is 170 off. They should be the same amount off. How? Okay. How was that possible? Because it was backed up, and that actually breaks it. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay. Can we make this not break just because it gets backed up? We can also, you know, do it properly. That's we can fall back on that, but we're trying. We're trying to make this nonsense work. Stack sizes shouldn't end up off by more than 1, which seemed like a reasonable level of variance for me to not care about it. And probably just never, but... because they're going to always pick up 2, and then they should be always dropping off 2, in theory. But maybe I don't actually understand. Like, I figure, I thought if they had 2, they're always going to drop off 2. So, like, if things move and they can only drop off 1, they don't drop off 1 until they can actually drop off both. But if that assumption is incorrect, then, well, everything breaks, I guess. Oh, the stack inserter size at the end. Oh, right. I'm only thinking of the further up inserter size. Not the stack inserter size. Yeah. Right. Hey, Darren. As far as I know, they should distribute evenly here, Darren. Because we've got a splitter that they're both coming into. I mean, we could make the spacing the same. I don't think that should actually matter. Also, we couldn't do it exactly the same how it's set up now. But we could make it close. We could add 4 loops here. Why do I have such an unloader at all specifically to try to make sushi belts work, Martin? It has no benefit at all. Yeah, we could use a timer for this as well. Oh, you're wondering how you found the stream, Tony? There you go. Little Big Tam, perhaps? All right. So we've got at least 2 problems. We can always give up. Also, the train hasn't come back yet, so we're like really starved for iron or something. Wait. Oh, what happened to the basic science? Is there a problem? There must be a problem with basic science. Worker robot speed should be done by now. Literally didn't put inserters. Okay. I mean, it wasn't done, which is part of why I didn't put inserters there, I think. Because now it's only gonna load green. Because there's oh man, it's been loading. There's so much science over here. Good God. Okay. Did I set it to leave if inactive? Probably. And I'm mostly fine with it, just keep looping around. So. Oh, I did set one chest, I didn't set the other. No, never mind, that's what I just did. Never mind. Yeah, none of this was finished yet, which is why we hadn't done proper things with it, but you know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's the green one. Give me all this red. Oh. You're not gonna let me do that. Fine. Yeah. There we go. Worker robot speeds done, you guys. We did it. Mission accomplished. Mercy. Well, apparently we don't have a big problem making red and green science. I mean, I didn't think we were gonna, but we certainly didn't. Just pumped out a couple thousand, nice and quick like. Oh, I've got the other productivity modules. Yeah, there's a hot newbie tip, by the way. If you don't want to worry a lot about modules, that's fine, but throw productivity module 1s into your laboratories, at least, your labs there. That's a really big, loss of resources to not do that. Yeah, we should probably, you know, let them get more red and green. There's plenty in there for right now. I'm not too concerned, but I want to figure out how to fix this. I'll forget about this if I don't do it now, though. So let's go do that too. Did we actually? Right. That's what you rush 40 blue circuits for. We're not really prepared to rush 40 blue circuits, considering we don't even have this tech yet, so a big no on that. Advanced oil processing. Yeah, that's the next choice. Sushi building properly is hard, by the way. We were trying to use a little circuit magic here. Alright, do you have an inactive check? I mean, honestly, if you don't, that's kind of fine. Yeah, like, do you really need to leave? You kind of don't, right? Like, you can just wait there for 100 years. That's gonna break when we're using an uneven amount of different sciences. So that'll break in like 20 hours or something. But it's kind of fine for right now. And kind of better for right now. So we'll just have it sit here for like the next 10 hours or so, because it's already got freaking 2,000 red and green science over there. So you think it does need to be looped otherwise? I mean, we can certainly loop it. It's easy to loop it. Looping it should not be necessary with the proper circuit magic, though. I mean, we could always have it only load from one belt here rather than merging two. Like, having extra boxes speeds up the unload, but it doesn't help us otherwise. Although, amusingly, it could leave before it's done unloading. We should probably add another check. We should. Yeah, we should add another check. And I think the way everything's set up, it's fine to make sure this is 0. That should be fine. I'm not sure what you mean, Kinshuru. Like, how would that be, different? Yeah, I understood that part. I wasn't sure what you meant by the other part, though. Alright, robots should carry more. Oh, you're saying transfer between the boxes? Yeah. That's, that would be a simplification there. That still doesn't fix the timing as such. There's definitely reasons people do things the right way. It's both more intuitive and way easier and more efficient. Don't think I exactly want to give up on this yet, though. So how do we feel about just a quartz clock on this? A Glock clock. Oh yeah, we need to fix the unloading. That was right. We need to fix the unloading before we worry about the next step, which is why we were worrying about that. Exactly, Wang. Exactly. I mean, that is a solution to the unloading problem. I guess? And then we're still looking to get the timer, and we use just a timer rather than the and check. And that should be, yeah, okay. So if we fix this and we do a Glock clock, we should be good to go. Need to make 2 guns then. That's important. Hold on. We need to clean room this. Need to clean room this. You. And you. Do we have any more in here? No. Okay. Need to make sure we don't have our personal supply mixing with these over here. Keep the ratios the same. Keep it pure. Keep it clean. So we're not gonna need these anymore. Oh god. Well. Stop this. We'll fix that. It was already broken, so that's not really a big deal per se. I don't have enough to build another stack. Alright, whatever. This is fine for now. That's not even... We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Hey, Roma. Indeed, Lance. Oh, that little bit actually spit through gave us some extra blue science. Sorry, good work. Alright, okay. Those are not the same just because of this. You can have red circuits all day long. We don't care about that. Okay. Numbers work out. Glad that the ratios are still even, like they're supposed to be. Cool. Oh, right, we don't actually... Well, dang it, we do effectively need that, because I'm still... Like, I keep almost accidentally doing it the correct way. Like, I keep, like, picturing, oh, I can just do that, and oh, that would be the correct way. Okay, well, we're not doing that, so... So we just need to double belt it. Need to balance the belts so that we can unbalance. Oh my word. All this extra work just to do it wrong. Let's see, so... Yeah, I mean, I guess we just balance the belts. And we'll do that so they take the same amount of time. Just give another reason they're the same, you know? Set up some clocks. Do we do a double clock? Probably. Because, like, we don't need it to be slow. We want it to be fast. We just want it to be in tune. So let's do a double clock. Put these pointing the wrong way here. Oh, we could double. I mean, we could even super. Oh, why not use the same clock for both? Well, I mean, you're right, obviously, but I wanted multiple clocks. I don't know what to tell you. You're right. That's obviously the correct choice. It's like, we want these to be in tune, so let's make two separate clocks that run on their own time. Like, no, that is literally the exact wrong choice. I don't think it matters too much. Like I said, like, I think just that little delay would be fine as long as they have the same ratio of time, but yeah, absolutely. Well, we're trying to do the incorrect thing as correctly as possible, because every time we do the incorrect thing not perfectly, it breaks. So... And you're right, I should put it right there, Kitcheru. That is obviously the superior location choice. There we go. That is where the clock should be. Okay. We can speed this up in a lot of different ways. Like, we could just have four, like, it could be a 4 clock, or it could check multiple spaces. But, probably make it a 4 clock. Gun is greater than 0. Whatever gun is greater than 0, make it happen. We better do hold pulses too unreliable. Probably. Pulse is too slow, because it's only gonna let the inserter move like a frame instead of an animation. Hold might mean we need to just do a double clock rather than a quad clock. Alright, I mean, this should be correct, yeah? Gun greater than 0. Oh, we're only gonna fill one side of the belt currently. We are only gonna fill one side of the belt, which is kind of safer. So do we just do that and that's fine? Inserter to move the widget. Oh, you're talking about the Glock? I mean, how would that be any different, though? Like, we still would need to belt balance these or whatever if we wanted to double belt them either way. It's kind of a separate concern. Gotcha, Lance. I don't know if this is particularly good. There we go. Got a triple Glock clock right now. That's I can't like rotate these at the same time. I should have rotated them first. Yeah. Okay, we gotta rotate them first. There we go. I see one other minor problem, but... Oh, that's too close. That's too close, dang it. It's hard to set a Glock clock. You need a trade specialist. I'm sure there's a good way to do this, by the way. It's still hypnotic. No, I saw the wrong one. Or is Zimbal's correctish? Oh, does that keep coming through anyway? I thought the input priority would mean that or the output priority would mean it wouldn't go to the left at all. No, I guess it still does. Alright, that is... not really a fixable thing, I guess. And it's still uneven. It's still uneven, even with equal spacing, even with a clock. Yeah, they're off by one, which is fine-ish. I mean, we can set it to 1. We'll see if that works, I guess. Like, it doesn't seem like that should actually fix things enough that I'm happy with it. Also, did these get closer together? Weren't those further apart? Also, I just deselected rather than dropping. Okay, wrong button. Not perfectly spaced, but it doesn't actually need to be. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, we're still clean roomed. That may fix it. Well, that'll fix the initial problem, but does it fix it after it's backed up again? I think it might break again after it's backed up, right? Let's just do this real quick. The assemblers need multiple inserts? Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Is just adding a second assembler to each enough to fix it? Or does it still sometimes break? I guess let's find out. Let's just clean the lines as much as we can again here, and then see where that ends up. Nope, nope. Oh my god, bricks, bricks, bricks! Close. Oh no, this might have been from the brick. This resembles functional. Oh, filter them. Yeah. Do we have any copper up here? Oh, we got plenty of copper. Oh wait, no. That copper's off limits. We cannot touch that copper. No. This copper's fine. We can take this copper. Okay. We've got those ratios perfect. We're not gonna break them. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I remember specifically making a comment that I'm gonna probably forget those ratios are perfect and we can't break anything. Also, that trade has never come back here. I'm a little concerned that the trade has never found its way back here. So... I'm gonna do this. Pick up everything again. That one was auto-fueling, okay? That one should not have run out of fuel. Although if the copper mine broke enough, that could have broken some of the auto-fueling. Even though the robots were theoretically supposed to repair it. Let's see. There's nothing flashing down here. Yeah. Auto-fueling should still generally be working fine. Okay. It's like, that green science better stop at some point, yeah? Can't actually see what's inside this train right now, can we? We can look nearby. We don't have any miners. We don't have any miners because we don't have enough iron. Okay. I still thought we would have gotten enough iron by now that would have evened out. As soon as we are backed up on green science, we'll have enough iron for blue science again. So that's a thing. So it'll go again eventually. Okay. Oop. No, don't destroy the recipe. Did that destroy the thing? I guess we'll find out in a second. It probably gave it back to me, but no, it didn't. No, wait, this is wrong the wrong way. But maybe... Oh, no, it's the other way now, yeah. They got off by 2, not just 1. But, so now it's off by 1 the other way. I think I destroyed one of these by changing the recipe. It didn't say it'd give it back, I don't think. I didn't see it say it'd give it back. I guess I could just make sure it didn't like pop out anywhere or anything. Okay. Try like 57. Also, the guns like coagulate on the conveyor belt. They don't stay the same spacing. That's interesting. Like they're like being affected by angular momentum or something. What is this nonsense? You can't precisely tune a Glock clock. The Glock clock's gonna untune itself. Huh. Oh. Hey, turret did something. Cool. Good work. Oh, they're out now. Done. Oh, look, they're in the middle now. Okay, the middle's no good. Middle's very bad. Oh, no, not 3 altogether. No matter what I do, it gets worse. That's acceptable-ish? I don't know. I could use slower belts. I mean, there's lots of ways to do this. As long as it's good enough on that front, it's fine. How was our spacing? Our spacing was not good, which is a little disheartening. With all our best efforts, we're still getting like stacks of 3 in a row of single things here. I'm not sure that actually breaks it. That might be close enough. Oh no, it'll break stuff at the very end because we'll have stuff stacked at the end that this inserter can't pick up. Yeah, it's just, the last one's broken now. The last one is now broken, and I think it's gonna gradually break these more and more over time. So I think this also doesn't work. Hey, Red Jack. Make a tiny loop at the end. The most garbage little band-aid. Yeah, Martin. We've used single normal inserters and double normal inserters prior to this. The idea of using the filter inserters was to even out the input timing so that because before, like, one inserter would basically grab, like, you know, like, let's say this one grabbed an engine, and then, like, that ended up like spacing things differently because it didn't grab both an engine and a minor. So it, like, grabs an engine from this section. That section's already down here by the time it's grabbing the minor. So it, like, keeps creating pockets of things together. But the filter inserters didn't fix that problem. Yeah, it seems like we need to just circle it back, but I really thought we could make this work without doing that. Like, I'm kinda surprised this doesn't work. I think that eventually breaks too, Kidshiro. Yeah, that breaks eventually too. It just takes a little longer, I think. Well, maybe not. If the ratios are still perfect, that shouldn't break eventually. That should actually maybe fix it. Actually, that much is backed up, that much is broken from pieces being taken elsewhere. Wow. Impressive. I don't think that's... Maybe we wanted to do it over here. Right there. Well, that wouldn't fix the problem, Speedfry, because both inserters were able to pick up an item. Like that would only fix the problem if the problem happened at the very end and nowhere else. But it obviously the problem happened way before that. Yeah, 12 seconds for blue science lamps. Because both inserters were able to pick up an item, like 99.5% of that situation, probably more. Split upwards at each assembler. Filters split to each machine individually. Good God. No. No, we're not doing that. I have 6 extra drills because these machines up here have engines and not drills in some cases. 2, 3, 4, 5 engines up here. That's why we have extra drills. The ratios are still sound. But that little tiny curve at the end is still going to break. So I feel like the only actual solution is to loop it back into our input boxes. Hey, you are Burlock, because that is the correct easy choice. part of the idea behind this Factorio playthrough was to try to do sushi building stuff and see if we could get some of that to work. And it is nonsense. It is very hard to get sushi building to work properly. Like, we've got a Glock clock here, we've got these inserters set to only one. The belts are the same distance apart. We're only loading onto one side of the belt. We've got filtered inserters, so they should be grabbing at a fairly even ratio. And it still breaks. We've done a lot of things. Oh, see, the guns got all together. Now there's 4 on one side. Why is the Glock clock so unreliable? It's weird that the spacing of the belt changes over time. But, yeah, so we've done a lot of things that should theoretically make this stuff come out, very evenly, but, they still don't come out perfectly evenly. Still a little disturbed that that blue train has not shown back up yet. Indeed, Murloc, indeed. But, yeah, if you didn't see, earlier on, we were trying to fully embrace the mixed madness here. Like, we've got ore belts with iron, coal, and, copper all together on them. And, we got that working okay for a while. We've also got another belt that had both gears and red science on the same belt. We got all that working okay for a while. And eventually it failed hard enough that I'm just like, nope, we're just abandoning that. Done with that forever. Can you, actually, yeah, you can't see the, train contents from there. I mean, we know the problem. We still know the problem. Like, looking at the train doesn't help it. Oh, we finally are getting some of that iron down here. Okay. It's happening. Engine's got all the way backed up to here, too, so, Wait, did it just leave? That's a different train. No. Where is the train, then? It's coming in right next to me, right? No? Thought I saw it coming in next to me. I'm blind. Haha, Lance. I mean, we could do yellow belts, but that still doesn't solve the problem, yeah. Set size of the filter inserters to 1. Right, those are still set to 2. Okay. So there's that. No, thank you, Windows. Now is a very bad time to do an update, I would say. Oh, we did get our thing back. Have that 1 back, then. We still got an unreliable Glock clock, but... I mean, it's going to be the same for both of them in either case, at least, yeah? We've only got 9, so it's not really enough to test it until we get a new load in. Gets loaded into a train. Whatever makes it to the end, loaded in a train and then brought back here. Amazing. I'm not going to do that, but amazing. Alright, so we were supposed to actually be able to tell where this train was. It's right here. Why is it right here? Signals are broken. This place is not signaled. That's why the train's not here. The signals are broken. I forgot to signal somewhere. That makes more sense. Hey, Tyrones. Alright, well let's, oh, we have to prime the Glock clock. That's a bad Glock clock, that's, well, I mean, in the center loop's actually kind of fine. That's pretty fast. Yeah, 1 Glock in the center loop's actually really good. Look at how fast that goes. I think that works better than anything else. I think the filter inserted one might have done the trick. I think it might have done the trick. No. But, well, we'll see if that cleans itself up, but... There's 3 over here. We'll let it run for a little while. See how things go. Worker robot cargo size is finally gonna be done in a few moments, though. So that's good at least. Don't like the 3. Like 2 I could stand, but 3 seems like really prone for problems. And miners have made it down here. I mean, that's always gonna happen though. If only 1 miner makes it down here, it's fine because things are even, but as soon as this second miner here makes it down here, the last one's broken. Yeah, once this miner makes it to here, the system's broken again. Alright, loop it back. We tried. We really tried. You don't think that miner can get there? But it's only gonna load 2 into the system, right? And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll let it go for a little while longer before fixing anything. See what happens. Yeah, Tyrones, that's what we're gonna have to do, probably. We were trying to sushi it for proper style without any loot back, but so far that is seeming questionable. Also, like this chest. This chest is also questionable. When is that chest ever going to do anything? It ain't. This should stay as a fast inserter, honestly. That's fine. Because, wait, it checks for both. Does that matter? Yeah, fast inserter is fine. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, we'll let that go for a little while longer. In the meantime... I don't know. Let's get rid of our extra Glocks. We only need one Glock for that Glock clock to work effectively. Like, it seems like that should... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What has happened here? Oh no, what has happened here? Why are we plus like 50 engines? Hey there, Odvar. Yeah, that's true. That would have actually been a reasonable clock. See a blue beaker pass here and then open the gates. What the hell happened? Middle unloaders don't need logic. Middle unloaders don't have logic because middle unloaders don't need logic. This is just to speed up the unloading of the train. Otherwise, it's just acting like we have one box, but it's speeding up the unloading of the train. But this is always going to move it over here fast enough that, like, this box will be empty before anything matters. Both of these boxes will be empty before these ones are, always. We just have extra engines. Excuse me? Blue science train. Oh, right. We changed the logic which breaks everything. Right. There was a reason I went with Exacxies, and then I broke the Exacxies thinking that it would work because it would work if we had enough iron at all times, but as soon as we don't have enough iron, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, no, I had told the Blue Science Train to ruin everything. I just told the Blue Science Train to ruin society. And it did. It did what it was told. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Arguably we should have that logic on these two. Sure. Yeah. That was just to prevent, the train from, sitting here if it, Oh, but that doesn't work anyway. I mean, theoretically, I guess I'm copy-pasting this, but it seems probably worse. that was to prevent the train from sitting around if it didn't have room to unload. But we already told the train to not sit around until it's unloaded, also, so, you know. lots of problems. You could fix that with unloader logic, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that only fixes it long term. I mean, this should be connected if we're having this anyway, but that only fixes it long term, though. It doesn't fix it short term. And it really doesn't properly fix it long term in a way that I'm satisfied with either. So let me go actually fix that. We probably have a car somewhere near here, don't we? No? Oh, it's probably in our pocket. How's our power doing, by the way? Fine, because everything's broken. Oh, you kept going. And there's another train. Okay, good cut. Okay. You. Oh, bloody hell. Nope, 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 nope. Here, if I just wire these up, that'll turn them off real quick. Right? I think so. Okay. So that'll fix that. It's got plenty of fuel. Doesn't have no fuel problem. We got that covered. I really like that you don't bump into those. It's nice. Hey, robots, you're kind of not super slow now, and you're carrying multiple things. So the reloading is like 150% faster? 170% faster. That's pretty good. And Epic Cross. Oh, it has. The car's gone on some adventures. Let me dump these engines into the boxes down here, though, yeah? Also, I need to turn these back on, don't I? Oh, no, 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 not you. Yeah. Okay. Sir's back on. We got some belts to loop. Up north. Also, we need to build additional trade tracks. Hey, Alchemist! There we go. Leave it there. Somehow that didn't damage anything, which... Oh, it did. No, it totally did. Okay. Alright, we'll get this, this filth out of here. Okay. I mean, it's easy enough to fix this later, but I'm leaving it room to expand, yeah? Hey, Rich. Oh, that's not gonna work that close. I mean, we could destroy the Glock clock. The Glock clock is a hero of the people. I mean... I guess it only goes under once it's clean of one type. Like, that works. I don't actually have room to do it quite the way I'm picturing, though. In that case. No, it needs to be the same square or it'll clog up. It's gotta be doable without lifting back. I mean, it should be, Garther. I mean, I feel like we've run out of good things to try. I'm probably willing to try something else if we've got another idea, but, he's a splitter with a filter. To what end? Greetings, Navi. Alchemin, so the only hard thing is, or the hard and fast thing I should say, is that all the ore patches are mixed. So, like, you know, this iron here has some copper over here, and there's some stone down here, and some coal over here. All the ore patches are mixed like that. So we have to deal with that logistical challenge, and kind of to wit, we're trying to embrace the mixed lifestyle, and try to make nonsense work and sushi work. Here was our original base for some idea there. Oh hey, they actually finished making stuff. They made that many. How many turrets did we make? Oh, another 60. Well, good try, I guess. Kind of surprised those did run out of coal, but not that it matters. We had iron ore, copper ore, and coal ore all on the same belt, and then, you know, output of iron and copper plates on the same belt, and then the other side had gears and red science, and we tried to make all that mess work, and it did for a time. And then it stopped working badly enough that we abandoned it entirely. Oh, you're making a suggestion to, okay, Sinlican. Yeah, that's a good suggestion for the loop back idea. That would be the answer for the loop back, yes. That one's engines, right? Yeah. So, assuming we are looping back, that's the, that's solved. Do we have any other plans to not loop back? It's like, can we figure out any other ideas before the train gets back? Otherwise, we're looping back. That would be a fix, Aroma, yeah. That isn't, like, I might as well just loop back if I'm doing that fix, I think, but that would fix it, technically. Ultimately, that just means that, like, if it breaks, it doesn't permanently break, and it might be like, alright, well, these 4 aren't working, but this is working, these 2 are working, okay, now it's all working again, sort of thing, like... But you're right, that would be another way that it would fix it. But it doesn't, like... It doesn't make the original plan actually work. How the heck do you actually do proper sushi, then? Like... We've tried some stuff, man. That's true too, Garther. Yeah, the last one could just have a non-filtered inserter. Yep, that'd be the same thing. Hey, Jamraj. Yeah. I mean, that would work, Alchemid. That's another brand of nonsense we might, employ in some other situation. That's still not, that's not really sushi at that point. That's dinner made to order, which is also an interesting idea, but... Never gonna let you down. So any proper sushi you've seen just has a loop. It seems like it should be doable without the loop, though, doesn't it? That seems like it should be possible. I guess you would just, yeah, I guess you just do need to limit the input amount if you're going to do that in some fashion, then. Like, we would, rather than using this splitter to merge, we would use, like, filter inserters that will shut off if there's, I don't know, if there's resources at all at the end, it shuts off or something. Would that work at all? That would be basically our other thing to try. So we wouldn't need to time these. Or I guess we still maybe would? Yeah, we would. We would still have those time. We'd have a filter insert like here and here. They're both putting it onto the same side of the bill. what would the actual check to turn those inserters off be? Is it just what I said? Does that work? If there's resources here, you shut off. So it stops adding more. Yeah, but then like these 3 factories are not working a good part of the time. Well, no, it'd be the middle ones actually. The beginning ones and the end ones would work, but the middle ones would maybe not. Or it needs to count to activate again? But that again wouldn't really work with just the pulse, because the pulse like doesn't tell an inserter to drop one thing. It turns it on for 1 frame, which is a very different thing. Alright, I think I'm just gonna loop it back, and we're gonna be sad. It's an interesting idea to limit the input. I'm not coming up with a better way to do it though. If anyone else has a way to limit the input that they think has a pretty good chance to actually work, where we'd probably just have like, you know, filter. Well, I guess they're already filtered at that point, but inserters on. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. The train has arrived. Our time for shenanigans is up. We're just looping back. Yeah, we don't eat this. Let's see, it would count them. Yeah, I mean, you can count them. Pulses are good for counting. That just doesn't it seems like it would still have the same problems, though. Like, if what we're doing now has the problems, whatever we're doing then would still have those problems. And the sad thing is, like, this is really close to working, right? Like, look, they're in pairs almost all of the time. They appear to be in pairs all of the time right now, in fact. I guess it's just when they clog up at the end that is actually causing the problem, then? Right? Like, these are permanently in pairs right now. So it's just the fact that there's an endpoint that breaks everything. What, I'll just loop back to the chat, the splitter? I don't trust it. I guess I could loop here and put another splitter here and that would probably work. But yeah, mostly I just don't trust it. I guess part of the thing is that we aren't getting any stuck here either. That is a Glock Clog. That is in fact a Glock Clog 000. I mean, this is mostly what we wanted. This is a working sushi belt. It's just, you know, we wanted a working, non-looping sushi belt. Oh, but this is gonna be picked up somewhere, right? This orphan? Yeah, they grabbed the orphan. Like, there's orphans, but they get fixed before... Oh, wait, there was an orphan down here. No, it did break. It does break eventually. Interesting. Even with the, without anything stopping it, there's still, orphans. Yeah, you know, your standard everyday Glock clock, Alchemid. It's where you've got a gun on a belt going in a circle, and, it makes a timer. So these things only turn on when the gun's there. Mind you, these are not going to be perfectly synced anymore anyway, but it also doesn't matter, so... Anyway... We already got worker robot speed again or not? No. Worker robot speed. Yeah, we need 100 of them, a robot. Music fits with the gun spinning in a circle, but... Alright, well, we made a sushi belt. It was less exciting than we wanted it to be. Give me my stuff. What's next? I guess, electric furnaces are probably supposed to be next, aren't they? Oh, give me that. Oh, wait. Let's actually finish what I was gonna do with that, though. Yeah? The reason we cleared all those trees is so we can make a train loop down here so everything else is a little less ridiculous. So let's do that. There we go. I mean, I like the way it looks better there, even though it's functionally identical. Okay. We're not using enough. That's the power situation. We're not using enough. Alright, so we don't really have enough blue science coming in that, yeah, because we don't have enough iron. Okay. And this train's waiting here like we told it to. This train is going to be here for a very long time, by the way. That's fine, though. That's how it should be. Here, just so the map doesn't complain about those anymore. Oh, it's still gonna blink at the boxes, isn't it? We've got storage chests full of wood that we, have abandoned. The game thinks we should care. Well, I mean, the way to fix iron is... Wait, do we not have... We don't have enough iron ore. Interesting. I thought that was not going to be the problem. That is, in fact, the problem. Alright, well, I mean, let's go ahead and temp fix that real quick. We've got the stuff to temp fix that. don't think we actually had 50 military tech to get flamethrowers yet. But, you know. Give me some more logistic slots, even though we're not using all we've got. Braking speed? It doesn't matter a lot either, but we do want at least the first one. Level 2 modules are kinda dumb. Yeah, they all require blue circuits, so nuts to that. I mean, I guess just go ahead and grab this stuff real quick, because we did want to try using the combat shoddy again and we'll see if we're gonna be disappointed or not. Oh yeah, the coal boxes are full, so I can't do that. And yeah, this is getting more and more filled with coal. Will that eventually break things? That will eventually break things if we're not using this coal. It'll take a very long time, but it will eventually break things. I like that, just like unloaded 1 bit of stone, it's like, yeah, well, that's what we do with the coal trade. We unload 1 unit of stone and then we're done. Yeah, daytime we're actually making way, way more than we're using, even when we're peaking up to 10 here. Like, we don't actually need more solars. We did a pretty good job of expanding those. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could auto-make some roboports. We would need steel and red circuits, huh? Oh, also, make the better oil. Yeah, we need to do oil stuff, too. Our red circuit reserve is going to run out. And, oh yeah, there is, the oil turning into coal tech. I don't actually know where that tech is. It's not part of advanced, is it? No, it's coal liquefaction. Yeah, there we go. That's certainly an idea once we get purple rolling. If we have too much coal, we can use it to free some room in the system, yeah. Can I put you in here? Yeah, okay, good. I don't want to carry that red science around. Okay, so lots of problems, but I guess the first one I'm gonna build more mining at the iron mine? Because we were actually out of iron ore? And that may be the cause, but it also might not be, but it's... I'll beat you. Okay. I mean, we might as well head over there anyway, because we have never signaled that station properly. It shouldn't matter yet, but eventually it will. Eventually it will. You made it? You made it. Okay. We can upgrade these, where? Oh, because they're filled with other stuff that's not iron, yeah. We don't, yeah, well, we don't have enough iron coming in. That's clear. Oh, I didn't build a personal roboport. What do I need for a personal roboport? Batteries. I knew I was forgetting something. Also, we didn't build the modular armor yet, did we? But let's do that. I'm like seeing all the miners we're supposed to automatically pick up with robots, and I'm like, wait, where are my robots to do this with? We're not quite living in the future yet, but we're working on it. We're getting there. These should be the last things I lay down manually instead of blueprints, right? I mean, the last miner set, anyway. Approximately. Hey, Fikrin. Spaghetti's always fresh around these parts. Although that's all gonna be from one side, so we don't actually want that exactly. So we'll build more miners, is the short of that, I guess. Sure I've got enough energy? Oh, probably. They'll back up soon enough anyway. A lot of them will. Alright. But eventually... Eventually, if we're not using our stone and our... I mean, we can use the stone, we can use more bricks. And we should probably set a proper automatic railroad set up in our new area instead of just kind of abandoning our old, right? But yes, Roboport of utmost... We abandoned our car, didn't we? Build another car. Okay. It's literally right here, isn't it? Or not? Yeah, no, it's right here. I don't... We abandoned our car where we're at currently. Doesn't really count as abandoning it at that point, I feel, but... Okay. Batteries. And advanced oil processing. Also, we didn't set our next research, did we? Yep. Batteries. Oh, we've got batteries. Heck yeah. What more do you need? Oh, you need electric engines. Okay, well, we don't have those. We can make a few if we want some more robots, which, I mean, obviously we want more robots at some point, but that's okay. Personal Roboport. I've got solars. Oh, I don't have solars on me. I could just build them. No, we've got solars. We can make those easy. The Roboport's the main thing, though. We do actually need more robots. Oh, I thought that was a box for a second. I'm like, do we still have a box from before? Hey, look, we need that water from the water trade again. Or for the first time, rather. course they're in the wrong side. They're always in the wrong side. The oil, water, and oil things. I don't know how they manage it. It's honestly kind of impressive, but 100% of the time they're on the wrong side, I feel. Oh, this was supposed to be one more over, but I guess that's fine. Hey, Dr. Swatow. Look, I'm just driving for efficiency, okay? Alright, and then crack. I mean, we'll want to set up more proper cracking later, but we should probably at least do a some token cracking. Alright. Got our crappy tech for our crappy shotgun to see if it's actually as crappy as I crappily think it crappy is. Something like that. Every time, always the wrong side. It's impressive. Okay. There's at least some token cracking for right now. Because we are going to run out of plastic at some point if we don't get some more gas. We still got a pretty good surplus of red circuits, but it's good to get that fixed sooner rather than later, I think. Oh, do we want to fuel the oil train? I mean, when we set up proper cracking, we do. Before then, whatevs, mostly. It's fine. Okay, I know what I need to do next, and that's go to the bathroom. It's break time. Let's take a break. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll actually attack some biters and see if the combat shotty does anything that doesn't make me sad about its effectiveness. So, see you back in just a few minutes, huh? Alrighty, we are back. No one actually really uses that affiliate link that TwitchBot just posted, but I still think it's a good idea to remind people to back up their stuff regardless. It is really pretty painful to lose a bunch of data to a hard drive failing. And it could happen. It happened to me. It could happen to you. Yes, guns. That's the, that was the plan. We need wood. Of course we need wood. We got boxes of it over here. Alright, have some wood. And this is the worst part about a combat shotgun. You get this one extra piece of stupid wood sitting over here. By the way, I think this should be removed from the game. This item shouldn't exist. Raw wood should just be used as wood and recipes changed. That would be better. There's no reason for wood to exist. Alright, well we've got a combat shotty. We need ammo for it. So let's do that. Grab some more copper from somewhere. I guess from Old Home. Old Home's too good of a name for this place, though. Indeed, no. Indeed. Oh man, that's actually backing. Oh, because we're not using blue science. That's why it's backing up. That would do it. Yeah, shockingly enough. Oh, we've got one more. All right, well, one more. Do it up. Aren't we supposed to have poison cloud things too? Thought we got that tag. Oh no, we didn't. Also, I just built a regular shotgun, didn't I? Okay. Let's go back, grab those, we need some more coal. Yeah, make some of those. Okay. Okay. Let's grab those turrets we made. Make some military science. Well, no, I've already got the grenades queued, friend. I mean, I'm potentially on board the combat drone plan, but they require me to kind of mass produce. We need military tech being mass produced, essentially, because they do require stuff like piercing rounds. Hey, Tyrones, we've done that for most of our trains, yeah. Like, for example, that's locked like so. Oh, let's grab some solars. I see a train coming. Okay, I'm like, which way is it coming? You see the signals shifting. I think we figured out that we can actually support a roboport, and we need to build batteries for it, but I don't have the tech. Without having to manually pick up robots all the time, if we have enough batteries and solars. I feel that was something we figured out. I'm not sure where I want to do processing of a lot of stuff like this, right? Like, do we just bring lubricant back to our main area? Or do we do like, well, that's an oil-related thing, so it should be processed in the oil zone, and we'll send engines and circuits over that way. Which we're incidentally already doing, but we're doing it in precise amounts in both cases. Which is another, I guess, knock against the precision-pointed. Yeah, let me get rid of the shotgun garbage before I forget that is a thing that exists. Okay. I like how I just dropped these. I think the robots were too slow, so I didn't want to, like... I needed a slot free then, not later. Alright, so... Advanced circuits are needed for frickin' everything, though. Are we bringing stone and steel up north, or are we bringing advanced circuits down here? We should probably bring advanced circuits down here. Like, we need them for too many things. Okay, we're getting close to our limit there also. Oh, because it's night. We'll see how that looks in a few minutes in daytime here. Robots will replace that, probably. Just plowed right over that power pole. Take the rest of those solars. Still want a few more personals, probably. Oh, right mouse to open. Okay. Well, no, I just want to... Oh, right, we pick it up and then we mouse wheel. Yeah, okay. I remember how things work now. Oh, they're taking it from me because I've got a Roboport now, aren't they? And they're coming back to me. Well, I mean, that's mostly good. Yeah, this is... We got a Roboport now. This is just how we... Where are they going? Friends, I've got a Roboport. You're mine now. You belong to me now. I mean, we're doing it for now. We might do, we'll probably do like nuclear later, but... Since the mixed ores does somewhat disincentivize, wow, words are hard, me wanting to do it the other way. Okay. So we need the actual technology now. This one? That's the one? Okay. We don't have enough military tech still, but... Well, better build one more, because that's apparently all we've got the resources for right now. There. Why do I only have 2 of these? Did I already dump off the other, like, 20 I had? Question mark? Oh, we don't have enough steel. Okay. And, like, we've got resources galore. We should have this. We do not. Burning trees takes, like, a lot of effort, though. Build a few more repair packs before I forget to do that. Let's see, I mean, we do actually have a personal Roboport, so we don't need to be carrying around Roboports as personal Roboports necessarily. But, let's maybe build them out a little bit, yeah? Keep it as evenly gridded as possible for now, I suppose. Oh, we can shift click this. We got robots. Yeah. That's right. It does go better with experience. Become a certified master with this 10-day course. You two, I told you, I already told you. Stop trying to make me update mid-stream. It's not nice. So next we need more coal. We're just gonna manually make enough military science to get combat shoddy. Okay. Is my own robots gonna fix that, or no? What's wrong with you guys? We stopped. All right, well. Other robots might get there eventually. Oh, because other robots were assigned to do the job. That's why my own robots didn't, in fact. Yes. Now we know. That's what it always is, but I always forget that's the reason. Yeah, I've still got 30 robots on me. In fact, is that more than I can support? Can we support, Oh, this only supports 10 at a time, huh? Until I get the better one. I can have 2 of them though, right? And each one will support 10. Alright, we'll do that. We have this place stacked. We do have stack inserters on all of these, right? Yeah. We can upgrade our stack inserters, which going from 4 to 6 is pretty significant for this area specifically. Do I have enough suit power for that? No. Not at all. That doesn't seem necessary though, really? And what are we gonna need for the steel and coal? More for those, okay. Look at all this backed up blue science. And we're actually using, well, we're not using like blue hardcore though, right? We're using blue. Oh, we're backwards. That's why I was like, my buttons aren't working. We're facing the wrong way. Having a swarm of robots ready to repair at a moment's notice is fairly helpful when you drive like I do in this game. I don't even know where they're coming from. They've got repair packs over there? I guess so. Apparently they do. Let me pick up some more pocket steel. Good to have some more steel in my pockets. Bam, bam, bam. We're getting close. So where do we want to take out first? This. We kind of want to take out all of this, and then we also want to kind of joyride. We want to look for stone, sort of. It's interesting. I mean, we've got like, in some ways, too much stone. In that, like, you know, we've got boxes full of stone and nothing to do with it currently, kind of. But we're gonna need to be able to turn that to bricks, and we don't even have a stone mine. Like, there's... We've only gotten stone from intermittent, like, stone mixed in with the other ores in places. We don't... There's no exact... Like, the only stone mine we found is this one. There's 3,000 stone mine up there. That's the only, mine that claims to be a stone mine we've even found. Also, we don't have a radar over here. Let's, maybe do that while we're waiting on all of this nonsense, yeah? And we should probably add a few more miners here, although we don't really need to. If we actually get military science going, we're going to start using some coal, and therefore we're going to need this stuff, though, I suppose. Oh, we've got another 50 of these in our pocket here. I thought we were almost used up the turrets we had. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But why are you not just putting them there now? Oh, because we don't actually have a shotgun. That's why. That's a fair reason, I suppose. Radar. Right, I haven't actually built it because it's on the end of this list, because I have to wait for everything else to finish before... Okay. Good talk, good talk. Oh, this tiny bit here is never gonna get mined. Alright, we better build another miner there, that's important. Because we do want to kind of pave the world, but we don't really have the stone resources to pull that off. Kel regretting username. Welcome to the stream. Oh. There's no further defenses down there, are there? Oh, they're not on that side. Eventually they'll hit these turrets after they destroy everything. Alright, well, my robots will do some stuff. And they're even doing it with, like, power. Did they change how these worked? And part of it was me misunderstanding how they meaningfully worked. Oh, I don't have another radar. Alright, well, we can build another radar. We'll build you another radar. That's fine. I could have easily, like, driven down here and then had, like, 2 ammo left and not actually done anything. I wouldn't have been too surprised if that had happened. I've been taking a very, very lackadaisical approach to, the biters. Alright, where'd my car go? It hit a rock, good. That's convenient, because it would have drifted for a while otherwise. We have enough science to finish it, or we gotta go back? I'm not even looking in the right place. That should be enough. There's at least 2 labs still working. I think we got enough. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and grab the inserter upgrade, I think. That's right, Inshata. That's right. Alright. Combat shotgun. Let's see what you can do for me. I have to hop out of the car too, that's another thing, and I don't have like power armor or anything. Does tear down those pretty fast. Can't have to deal with jerks all around me. Okay, that didn't burn through shells too badly. I kind of think I need... I mean, we're maybe fine. The fact you have to hop out of your car makes it kind of dicey, huh? I could try it in conjunction with slow capsules. Alright, let's try some slow capsules. We like throw a slow capsule or 2 and then hop out and start shotgunning everything. Maybe that'll do some magic, huh? No, that's important to stay there. Let's not head for this giant one. Let's head... We're gonna loop around a little bit. Well, I mean, we're already here. Let's peek our face down yonder. Beyond the scopes of our radar. See if we see anything interesting. Other than a giant biter's nest. Almost looks like there's like a little trail over here. That's a big nest. Oh, I can't turn around properly here. Okay, it's fine. Fortunately, that wasn't close enough to anger the big nest, otherwise we might have just been eaten. It'd be nice to have a car that could just casually, like, drive over logs, really cause no permanent damage whatsoever. I believe we still have not found any stone. Wait, is this stone? No. Just sand. We can't make, we don't care about making glass, so we don't need no sand. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod for... Oh, okay. Hi, friends! Don't mind me. Just pass it through. There's like a little land bridge there. Where is some stone? Also, we haven't found any more oil yet either. But, I mean, I guess there's always coal liquefaction. This is nice, exploratory adventure music here. Is that stone? No. Everything looks like stone. Everything's a lie. Not sure exactly how far in the boonies we are currently. I think that resembles stone. I don't know. I think that is actually stone. I think that is in fact a stone patch, yes. We have found stone. We can help pave the world now if we would like. Hey, and the fact that there's a separate iron mine doesn't matter. Like, you just merged that into one mine now. Because of the sorting facility we got going. That's pretty far away, mind you. But it at least exists. Stone exists somewhere. I mean, I do... Okay. I had to focus on that one a little bit. The resources are pretty sparse and pretty low. So... that is very much a thing. They're just sleeping on that copper patch over there. Kind of trying to loop back, but... Okay. I don't know if this really okay, it does go through. There's some more oil, too. That's actually not very far, really. Giant pile of copper if we need more of that. Just constant thunk, thunk as it hits. It's a pretty big oil patch, too. Fairly sizable. Alright, we made it back to society, as it were. Let's quick survey here. Yeah, sizable, lots of stone, but far away. We would like something closer than in that hell. Maybe just like nicely right here or something. Nice patch of like 800,000 stone or something. That'd be fine. It doesn't seem the most effective. Worms are still not dead from that. I'm a little afraid to get out of my car here. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm terribly impressed by this thing. Oh, the spinner, the worm's still alive. Poison capsules did more work there than the shotgun, really. Yeah, I would say I'm still fairly disappointed by it. We're pretty fresh on breaks. We were too slow to take them earlier, but it's only been like 45 minutes now, I think. Oh, batteries? How to make soup batteries? Oh, right there. I've probably bought VVV like 4 times. I have also bought at least 5 copies of Undertale, right? Huh? I want to say 7. Not sure if that's accurate, but I want to say 7. Build more, well, alright, 2 more poison capsules. Slow capsules still seem kind of garbage. Oh, we can actually get battery mark 2. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Stupid blue circuits. pretending they're a part of this world. 2% mining productivity. It is actually worth it. It just feels very sad. I think that might be next though, unless we're gonna try to get... this is cheap. We'll at least have the option to get power legs. We might be able to get one of those working. Probably don't want to spend too long on the railroad track. Okay. Okay, so there's a worm here. I think it's just the one. Looks like just the one. Hey, so very sour. Glad you like the playlist. Alright, so if we like loop around, gather up the small fodder. Mow them down a little bit, and then mow them down the other way once we don't have enough momentum to do that anymore. We can shoot the spitters. Medium biters are a little rude right now. Alright, alright. Combat shotgun is garbage. Confirmed. Wait, they destroyed my... I didn't seem to destroy my car. Well, we took out one of the bases. Alright. I have reconfirmed, despite people's protests to the contrary, that combat shotgun is dumb. Good talk, I guess. Yeah, I'll grab that. I was about to hop back in my car. I mean, I have another car, so that's fine. Oh, nope. I thought I clicked on that. There we go. I mean, sure. if you have everything massively upgraded, I'm sure it can do pretty good work, but so can everything. And I put the research I could into it to make sure we were at least giving it an on-par comparison to my other options here. But, just piercing ammo and poison capsules are way better. Oh, combat shotgun at forest? That might be reasonable. I'll try it. I think it's still probably a little annoying, and mostly poison capsules are better at that too, but I'll try it. Oh, before we do all that, actually, let's make 3 batteries. Well, I mean, I think it actually does, is the thing, Formal. Flamethrowers are bad against forests because they leave too much behind. We should manually make the first few of these as far as not automating... Well, I mean, let's just do that right now. What am I talking about? It's like, oh, in the future, we might be able to manually make it. No, we're literally sitting on the stuff to do it. Do it now. Yeah. Let's furnace up. But I was gonna say, we want those, like, we don't want to use any of these old furnaces to make bricks, right? That's mostly what I was getting at there. Also, yeah, well, that's night. No one expects to have enough power available at night. We might build an accumulator at some point. Yeah, sure. Build the 8 accumulators we can with the batteries we have left on us. Sounds good. Let's grab another bundle of solars and I mean, we're not eating too much coal. We don't have enough boilers, actually, as far as that goes. Can someone... I can actually fit that, okay. I can, in fact, fit it. Oh, I removed the gap? Not that I need the gap, but there was an aesthetic gap. Unacceptable. No. Let's try again. Do it better next time. We really haven't upgraded robot. Like, those first couple robot upgrades make so much difference in how effective they are. Oh, I didn't even slot the batteries in yet. Although I'm not sure how much I need to, actually. I will if I want to use legs. I wonder if this would work with legs right here. without being awful. Oh, right, we need blue. We need blue for legs. Of course you do. Can't have anything fun without blue circuits. Screw you, game. Oh, we don't have any more. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're actually making that was completely pointless, like what we just did. But I mean, it gets us covered for the future, I guess. So that's good. But yeah, now we can supply like a small nuclear reactor. This doesn't even take up that much space, really, for how much power that's providing. Mind you, that's because it also doesn't account for any accumulators. So that's part of why it doesn't take up as much space, because it needs to actually take up about 50% more of that to be effective through the night. But, you know. This is like a trash box, right? Here we go. Have some wood. Trash box. Okay. I mean, do we want to start making a couple bricks? We could. Could start making a couple bricks. This is obviously the perfect place for this, so... I guess my robots can mostly handle this. And having two did let me use 20 at once, it looks like, so that's good. I mean, bricks are important. How else are you gonna clog your supply lines? Although, to be fair, we did find ways to clog our supply lines with and without bricks this playthrough. I mean, I know I was impressed. Do I have this stuff for more roboports? No. Need some more steel and iron. Still have plenty of red circuits chilling on my body. TNSC, that's sad. Did it, just eat a bunch of, like, I could see a couple ways that, fails. Could just be like, oh, it doesn't work, to, oh, well, it just downgraded all my belts and I lost those resources. Nine ammo left? Okay, that'll last until the end of time, nothing to worry about. Let's see. It's mildly awkward that there's a mine here, but that's fine. Never been much of a substation fan. Now, a subspace fan, that's different. Yeah, I think it's good that substations exist. I just very rarely want to actually do a build of anything that involves them. We could always loop this down if we wanted to add more. I mean, we can loop it back, split it. We got options here. But, I mean, we don't really need that many bricks. We're also going to have to split this off at some point, probably back here. And bring it down like here, approximately, or maybe here for railroad construction. I know, right, NoHo? Yeah, the mat, like, that's actually, like, for anyone that doesn't know, what you actually miss out on the most by doing a beltless playthrough is specifically underground belts. The rest of it is whatever, but underground belts can go under things, turns out. Oh, they took out that radar again. Yeah. Yeah. Can't quite like go to the music while driving here, but try a little bit. Gonna rebuild this radar again. Sure. I apparently don't have belts down to this part. I don't know quite what, quite what the deal with that was, but apparently forgot to build belts to that at some point. We've got turrets on us. I mean, we're very weak biter attacks, so let's at least throw down token effort. They're really attacking from over here much anymore, huh? There we go. Token defense. Are they coming? Like, I mean, I assume they'd run past here before getting up here because they're going for the radar. They're interrupting my brick operations up here. Very rude. Do we just put these in a box for right now? Not opposed to bricks in a box because having like thousands of bricks is useful to pave the world, after all. Cranes coming in can finally drop off some of that stone they've just been killing on, though, so that's nice. Dang. How can I make your day better, NoHo? Would it be with a game giveaway? Let's do a game giveaway. Let's see. I'm serious, for the record. Oh, no. Don't pick another winner. That's a lie. I have to hit complete. There it is. Gunther was not removed as a winner. I like my old giveaway thing better, okay? This is kind of clunky. But it works. It works. Alright, how about, Day of the Tentacle Remastered. How about that? Do exclamation mark gimme if you want to enter Day of the Tentacle, if you want a Steam copy of Day of the Tentacle. There we go. We got there. Hey, Persimmon. Thank you kindly for the continued support. Wait, what? What just happened? Why did it play that twice? Oh, because it was back to back. I didn't even see it. The cat scrolled off the gimme, so I didn't see Zapper. How's it going, Zapper? Thank you as well, sir. I was so confused. Alright, yeah, put these in a box. That's always the answer. Put it in a box. File. Like, I want to start hotkeying these things more. I use these more. Shift 2, that works. Defensing of the Tentacle, the original MOBA game. Yep, absolutely. Hey, T-Chief. Salutations, Super Swiss. All right. It's time to overhaul iron. How exactly do we want to do this? I want at least 3 rows of it. Do we leave a gap? We leave a gap. We always leave a gap. Cheers, T-Chief. I suppose we should probably blueprint this, yeah? And we don't need the line of coal anymore. Always pave the future. Oh yeah, robots placing bricks is the worst thing ever. They get to hold 2 bricks at a time, and if you saw just bricking this area right here, that took like 500, and we want to brick this area. Like, I'm all for the robots, but I have learned from experience, and they do it in a scattershot fashion too, right? So it's not even useful until it's mostly done. Like, it's like, all right, brick here, brick here, brick here, brick here, brick here. Like, it's just exercise in sadness mostly. Really, this might as well be... leave a gap, though. Always leave a gap. So approximately like so. We might as well have that there for the blueprint purposes. That should be like that. That'll be fun. That's redundant though. Also, we want this to be on a 4 parity if we want to not have excess power. Yeah. Okay. That's a reasonable blueprint. Except that it doesn't quite do the last one perfectly, but that's fine. We manually drop 1 power pole at the end of the blueprint. It's okay. Well, we could probably parody that correctly, but I don't think I care enough to do so. Nah. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Really just that icon is fine. This doesn't need to be anything. There. Actually, we can try doing that. I don't think, no, I'm not gonna line that up right, then I'm just gonna be annoyed. I was gonna try to do it while driving down, you know? They're making steel because I told them to. Forgot that this line was already set up. Yeah. Well, I mean, we want the belt there. Technically, I guess. Here, burn this to the ground, please. Not this though, probably. We'll figure that out in a minute. But yeah, let's go ahead and burn that to the ground. That, so how far did that get? Let's see, that could be anywhere. The nostalgic tune of steel going everywhere. It didn't go too many places. Come home, friends. Or... oh, we are at night and we have a brownout. No? No. Or we did. We did. But it's becoming day. I should have reminded people, but time's up, by the way. Who wins? No home. The most rigged. The most rigged it could be. Alright, whisper to your key, enjoy, no home. Alright, is there any more steel? I'm gonna pick up some of this iron just to kind of make sure it's... This has been being used slow enough. I don't think any made it down here. We stopped it pretty quick. Okay. Well, I don't want this stuff. Oh, do we not have room in a box for it, so they're giving it to me? Alright, well... There we go. Player's inventory is full, you guys. I guess I should just put this in the boxes manually. I'm standing next to the boxes. No, they gave me back all of my trash! What is this? I told him to trash, like, all... This is from a million years ago, right? Did I keep this one? No, that was trash. They brought me back my trash or something. I don't know what happened. What? Why did they give me back all of my trash? There's my shotgun bag, my extra Glocks, armor. I didn't want any of this. What are you doing to me? You didn't even know what the game was, no home. You just want all the things. We lost two of our robots somehow too. Give me 2 robots. 2 of those are mine now. I guess I'll just do that. Alright, well, I guess we manually pick up the coal because robots are not very good at picking up small amounts of just ore and stuff. The title sounded cool. Fair, fair. Alright. And we can rebuild this billet here. Everything's fine. It's all okay. Oh, except there's still some that have plates stuck in them, so it's not all okay. But they're not getting any more plates, so they're just broken until I fix them, not problems otherwise. Okay. Let's... yeah, no. Also, we should have done the thing so it was mirrored, like both sides of the belt, because we only have one side of the blueprint, don't we? They made it past my turret! Are they doing anything else? Well, I guess we can't see it anymore. The radar's dead. Well, guess we'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna assume the radar took him out. Factorio trade is incredibly addictive, T-Chief. Oh wait, oh god, oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god. How did I... I'm trying to be efficient and use the existing... Okay. We're gonna need more inventory space. There's not even enough in this junk box. Yeah, dump this. I think we don't have room for coal. Alright, whatever. Give me another box. Dump garbage into. It's so bad. I did a little bit, TNSC, yeah. There was some physical face palming. And this one was even further back, so this is propagated everywhere iron goes now. The other mistake we made only propagated some of the places. But this one's everywhere. You know, nice and everywhere. Alright. That one's clean. I think that's clean, but we'll go down here. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. That's not gonna be enough, but not nearly, in fact. Robots, well, we can put these in the blueprint, but... Oh wait, that was already in my blueprint book. This was the broken one? This was the garbage one! I got bamboozled! Get out of here! I guess I should just put a storage chest down somewhere. Sure, there you go. Alright, I think we have cleaned up the mess. No, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, there's gonna be a couple more forks here and there. There are. This is the sad music for me breaking everything. Okay. We cool? We good? Doing A-okay? Oh, no. Well, I mean, that one little bit actually was just gonna be stuck there forever, but it's okay. It's still an intruder in the system. It's offensive to the eyes. I almost misclicked there and just like put something else into the ore system instead. Okay. Anyway, next. So we actually want the blueprints to go up to there. Salutations, motherboards! They probably didn't change this, but I've never actually noticed these kind of spinny bits going like this, I don't think. I assume that's always been like that, or at least for a very long time. Oh man, this would have been good battle music for our fight with the iron ore. No dice. Looks right. Gonna grab a few more bricks. Oh yeah, that's some brickage. Those work fast. Also, we need to use some of those bricks before we drop them all on the ground. Okay. Okay. Yep. Another ticket mining efficiency. What happened to my personal robots? I just grabbed like 9, and now we've got like 15, but none of... What was happening? I don't... Everything's just doing its own thing, I guess. I don't know, man. I mean, we could probably fit this here comfortably enough. Alright. Obviously, we need to, you know, fix these things. Let's just go ahead and do some of that now, yeah. A little bit of that action. Oh yeah, I don't actually need to pick that up, but... Alright. Hey, Jimbo Tom. This is a relevant improvement to how things were. Let's keep doing the improvement thing. We got enough room for another 2 rows, I think. Oh, wait. The new one's not in the blueprint book, only the bad old one is. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad we can fit 4 rows here instead of just 2. Not that we've actually got enough iron coming in to handle that request, but we can dream. We've also got just these garbage boxes here, kind of in the way. Let's make a few more just storage chests. Roboport's also good. Didn't really mean to click on that per se, but that's fine. Not really opposed to this idea. There's the actual iron train coming in, so that's good. Hey, dihydrogen. We do not have tanks yet, though. Tanks are also kind of boring, but we might use them anyway because they're very effective. Right, we're still not using coal for anything. Well, that just means we're putting a new empty box of coal over here. And we're gonna also put plastic in it. This plastic is... I refuse to use it in, the red circuits because I've got perfect ratios for them, so I don't want to break those ratios, but that just means I have all this early plastic from the failed experiments to start with that, did not, become useful for anything. Theoretically, we could also expand that out a little bit there, but... Oh, wow. We're actually using about 25 when the robots are doing their jobs, huh? So all those extra solars we did are doing something? Oh, it's becoming night. That's the problem. Or about to be the problem. Quick, robots, find a safe space. You won't have power for much longer. Also, these furnaces are going to use all our power forever. Yeah, they're already up to 10. We've got 60 of them. They're already using 10. So, you know. Let's place those 8 accumulators we made somewhere. So they can, you know, do useful things. Oh, what? Didn't even lay it's too zoomed out. Okay, that doesn't divide in a way that it's, like, fancy on the, placement of our power there. Okay. Throw that over for some redundancy. Let's try it. For a little while. Look, we still have half power at night. We're not, without power at night anymore. So... do like 2 more of those, loop it around. I think we can justify that much. Let's see, is there a particular reason to double split? I don't know. I usually just like end up splitting and combining a million times because it works fairly well, so you know. We'll do that, basically. Alright. We've got actual iron production. How does this look during the day now? Okay. We're fine during the day still. Like, we've got a lot of solar, so I thought we would be, but... look at iron actually backing up in places now. Nice. Okay. Oh, also we should power. Yeah, the little additions we just added, I suppose. I guess. Okay. Also, we don't have enough, iron's not gonna back up anymore because we don't have enough ore. But, you know, when you fix one problem, it creates a new problem. That's Factorio in a nutshell, ain't it? Like, we've still got enough copper, so I'm not gonna worry about making this electrical yet. Like, we need, I think we need, accumulators before we, worry about that, probably, huh? Can have this one spare turret that's been bugging me. We actually don't have, no, we got 200 tracks left at least. We got a moderate amount of tracks. Can have my steel furnaces too, box. Did I not pick up my car? Also, I need some more robots. Somehow we still lost 6 robots. We've got a lot more bricks now. How's the stone boxes? They're emptying. Theoretically, we don't necessarily want to turn everything into bricks, but... because we do need some amount of regular stone for stuff as well. I should either increase my brush size or use it a little more directly to kind of actually control areas we care about a little more. I say as I almost fill it all in anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that well, We could actually use the science now, I suppose, if we wanted to. Okay, so... Where's my car? Over there. I don't have any engines on me. I guess I'm walking. I was like, ah, that's too far. I'm just gonna make a new car. Alright, we will walk. Let's head over to our iron mine. Give it a little more pizzazz. Yeah, we got enough resources if we want to make anything else. These batteries take a very long time to fill, by the by. Hey, how about we rebuild that radar again? Yeah, let's get some more robots. Oh, unacceptable. I'm not doing this without robots. Alright, 21. That's fine. I'll take 21. I can have an extra. Every time I try to even out that number, I ruin myself. Oh, hi. Hey, turret's doing their job. Look at that. We've got some amount of turrets that do some amount of work. Also, we're gonna have to, like, move those turrets. Need that room for more miners here. Oh wait, we're supposed to be blueprinting this. What are we not? Like, are we some sort of savages here? Out of my way. I mean, out of my way. All of it. Just all of it. Okay. Oh, I see that little bit up there. Alright, well, that just means all of these move up one. 2? It's all the way up here. Yep. That's just the way it is. Okay. I mean, do we want to make it denser now? Make it a little denser. We'll do mild density. Medium density here. And that's fine. We just need like a connector at the top and bottom, essentially. Alright. Good enough. Oh, except for that. I knew I wanted one sticking up, but I was like, why do I want it? It's a mystery to everybody. Also, these are all, yeah, let's get the stacks going finally over here, yeah? That's part of the problem. I guess I can just do the bottom piece here, re-blueprint it. Oh, slightly better to have it sticking out of the top. There we go. Redundancy! How many more of these do we got in our pocket? Pretty good number, it looks like, yeah? Oh yeah, we still got another 50. So, a lot. In other words, whole bunches of them. Oh, these boxes themselves are full too. Huzzah? Let's maybe rebuild those token defenses. Probably a good idea. Oh, hi. Is this against trees? It's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. A little less elegant than like a poison capsule, but... This song is from the Smurfs on the NES. How do we only have 27 ammo? Is that all we had over here? Alright, guess so. Well. I guess we actually need something covering the radar. We want it. I mean, we don't have enough ammo for this, but I guess we'll make a couple more. I don't know, Wang. I don't know. But it is a fact of life that you are now privy to if you were not privy to it previously. Smurfs from the NES has some rocket ship tune. Yeah, but this isn't even like, you know, Journey to Silas, which is, you know, some random game, but it's got the, Tim Follin making the music there. Like, I don't know anything else, Alberto Gonzalez has done. I should probably look to see if I can find anything else they might have done, yeah. But it's not like a known name, so it's especially, curious, I think. Oh yeah. It's like, why did I come here? Because I'm walking up here to Battery Land. Why did I need batteries? Good question. I don't remember the answer to that one. I remember we wanted to go to Battery Land. All right, we have been to Battery Land. We have batteries. Oh, accumulators. Not that we can make enough anyway, but, you know, we at least have a couple accumulators now, so that's good. Obviously, we should, you know, automate that sort of stuff, but it's fine. Wait, oh, we've got more of these too. Make a couple more flying robot frames. $40 megajoules. We've got 2 seconds. That's how that math works, right? We've got less than 2 seconds of stored energy right now. So every 5 accumulators is 1 second of stored energy. How long does night last? Oh my. Don't have any more engines on us doing that. Okay. Alright, well... Stupid water train. Wait, this is full! The water train must have moved again, I think. Oh, no, never mind. This is at 19,000. I mean, a little bit of it's being used now. We got multiple things using water train product now. Okay, heavy oils full. Unsurprising. So... Yeah, I mean, what's our upcoming agenda here? Cracking oil better is good, but it's not like we're out of petroleum right now anyway. We will be again soon-ish. It'll still be a while. But considering we're not making more oil because heavy oil's clogging the system. Well, this box is empty now. So our storage pile of red circuits has been deployed. But we do still have a backlog until we start using them for the other 100,000 things we need red circuits for. Give or take. I mean, that's I think a pretty reasonable estimate. Like automating electric furnaces, for example. Hypothetically. What else do we need? Oh, we need electric engine units too. Right, which uses lubricant, which uses heavy oil. Fancy that. Of course, we've already got engines. So, these are pretty easy. We just need a lubricant train? Question mark? So, yeah. That same train. Okay, if we want to be frisky... Do we want to be frisky? We probably want to be frisky. That same train can bring lubricant and red circuits over. That's using a two-wagon train. So that means we couldn't drop off other stuff there, but we wouldn't really want to anyway. I mean, we could. We could drop off other stuff. We would, that would let us make a different drop-off spot even. We could do fancy things. Regardless, two-wagon train's fine. So yeah, lube plus red circuit train. Yay? You just base it leaving entirely on red circuits and assume you've got enough lubricant. So yeah, that's basically our next plan. Make that train to bring the goods from over here downtown. Different downtown, excuse me. Like we've already got a place named downtown. That's downtown Scienceville. But looking at our pollution coverage a little bit more. So, where are they actually coming from on this one? Here? I guess it's probably here, maybe even here. Rather than just going up here, these ones might be going over here because they sense the radar, which is fair. No, I mean, there's a radar right here, too. Not sure. But splatting those jerks makes a lot of sense. Exploring to see if we can find more stone over here is a good thing. Be nice, like right there, like even closer, because we gotta want to clear this out for the oil anyway. So having like there and there, that'd be nice. Be nice. Up here would be fairly acceptable. I don't want to clear this out mostly. It's mostly the case. Although I didn't even see this little tiny bit of oil here. It's kind of not even worth dealing with, but there is in fact oil there. All right, so that's the plan. So we'll have those set up, and then once those are coming in, we can automate purple pretty easily from there. Like we've already got our bricks, we've already got our steel. We just need to improve that infrastructure with the new furnaces, of course, but that's easy peasy. Is there anything else I need to mass produce with bricks down the road? To mixer furnaces. I'm not sure what you mean, TNSE. Bricks are an int unto themselves. I mean, you're not wrong. I agree with that. I'm just curious if there's, like, if we need to, like, get ready to branch out bricks. I mean, there's, like, walls, I guess, if we want to do walls. Which we probably do, I guess. Because we want to do, like, lasers and walls, probably. That's probably the plan. I'm talking about beyond the purple science in Lincoln, beyond the electric furnaces. I don't think it's used in any of the future sciences. I mean, I know we need some bricks to make concrete for nuclear, if we opt to make that, but... Oh, is that an expansion, TNSE? Or an expansion, a mod, rather? Regardless, I don't think it matters too much. Like, furnaces are gonna have one use and set up to have one use, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you could do it that way, you could have a sushi ore belt. Yeah, sushi ore belt. I mean, we have absolutely launched bricks into space, Cathodic. I think that was the first thing we ever launched into space. Or, well, no. We didn't have the brick incident wasn't on our first playthrough, was it? No, that was on our, like, second or third. But they were the first things we launched into space during that playthrough, anyway. You don't have the goods here. So we're still probably not getting enough iron on the homeland front, huh? Oh, how's this look, by the way? Goodbye, power. I mean, it'll be gradual in this case, since we've got the partial steam. The accumulators won't cut out quite as quickly. So they will last us more than 2 seconds, but kind of curious to watch them as it becomes night. Oh man, like impending doom song, perfect. Oh, they always drain a little slowly, so even if you need more, they can't just unload everything, but... Amusing. Just laughing because the crash into them kind of felt just fittingly appropriate for it too. Can reach there. Even there? How far can we reach? We can reach to here. And technically, I don't even need this in the blueprint, I guess. Huh? Sort of. I mean, we might as well, like, let it overlap. That's fine. Sure. Is that not right? On the horizontal? No, that's fine. Okay. Well, I mean, we need about that many more accumulators. You're not wrong, but you're gonna have to do with 20, because that's what we built. We built 20 more. So, you know, instead of 2 seconds, we've now got 6 seconds. So, you know, progress. Some solid progress right there. So, yeah, this inactivity waiting is not good. We need to like tell us, hey, we're low on coal, bring us some coal. Because right now it's using a little bit of coal. Just enough that the train is not inactive. But it's also stuck here for 100 years. Can I, would 1 second do this? By chance? Maybe. 1 second might make the difference. and then I wouldn't have to fix it properly. Do we have any more inserter tech we can get right now? No, we need purple for it. That's what I thought. Is as expected. Oh, you can have a, yeah, that's another option. Just max time at the stop. See, we're using copper too fast for the 1 second trick to work on that one. "60 seconds should be plenty of time to unload everything, I think." It's not actually very exciting, Fikrin. It's very hard to make trains crash into each other for anything that's exciting and fun at all. I have engineered such situations. Give them like rocket fuel in the trains, try to run them at each other full speed. It's kind of hard to do, especially when you're so used to setting things up with the logic for the trains properly. It's like, oh, they're being polite and not crashing into each other because that's what they're normally supposed to do and what I accidentally told them to do. Last few in each set don't actually get enough ore, at least most of the time. That's a reasonable approach to Chief. The soft general goal is to build a rocket and launch it into space. You have landed on this planet and are launching a rocket with a satellite in it to broadcast this planet is ready to colonize. And in the meantime, you've got the natives that that's what all these red dots are everywhere. They don't really take very kindly to your presence, especially when you're polluting the hell out of their planet. So sometimes they attack you. This little like red cloud around my base is my pollution. But it's certainly sandboxy beyond that point. There's plenty of people that like going indefinitely into crazy giant mega bases and stuff. Personally, I tend to do like, okay, once we've like played through, done some stuff, launched a rocket, that's about the time I'm like, okay, that was a good run of Factorio, I had fun with that, let's move on to something else. That's kind of the way I've treated it. But other people like those, oh, we're out of bricks. Yeah, we're out of stone. Don't have any stone left. We still have a couple bricks, but yeah, we actually are gonna need a stone mine to get purple going, shockingly enough, yep. We are all surprised. And I just love how hypnotic this can be sometimes. I mean, just like watching everything work. Even just kind of straightforward machines like this. Just can be satisfying to just sit back and watch everything move and do its thing. Yes, Figurin. I think to completely automate expansion, you do need mods. I think. As in, I don't know how I would do it in the base game. Anyway. It's not at all crazy to make it largely automatic. Where it's like, alright, well, I've got a big blueprint of a big section that's maybe even kind of self-contained, and then I plop that down 5 times, and robots build more roboports to let me expand further, right? So they can do a lot of it themselves. That just to divide that up a little bit so trains can move into the next one a little bit sooner. Does that really matter? Do it there anyway. There we actually have iron again. Unless I just want to watch this minor optimization and see if it actually works properly. No. Okay. We need this. We actually do need another one like right here, huh? There we go. That'll do it. You want a nice Grey Goo situation, Figurin? I mean, I think you need them to automate paving the world with concrete while you're at it, too. Make it some nice proper Grey Goo while you're at it. Okay, so honestly finding stone is kind of more important than automating purple science, because automating purple science doesn't do anything if we don't have any stone. So find stone, then loop and circuit train, and go from there. Those are kind of the 2 priorities. Oh, and accumulators. But, let's see. So that means we need a sulfuric acid train. Or we can do sulfuric acid up here. We're just gonna like split it, right? Like some stuff we'll just kind of arbitrarily process up here, some stuff we'll do over here. I think the sulfuric acid makes sense enough to do up here. So we just need to bring a train full of iron and copper up north. Alright. So, we've got red lubricant train, fine stone, and iron copper to battery zone. Alright.